Hello, hello, can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if there's any audio trouble because a lot of stuff broke since my last stream. So I just want to make sure that everything is working now. Hey, Nerve. Hello, Dane. Awesome, thank you guys. Hello, Stu. Hello, Centrifugal. I still get your name all mixed up. My bad. Guys, I spawned in the survival room, and look how many people are in here. This is pretty rare to have 4 people in the survival room. Did you guys see that I put Monday instead of Tuesday in the stream title? Whoops. Hey, Rianu. This is a really good suppressor this week, you guys. Make sure you pick this up in the advanced weapon vendor. I bought like 6 of these. So I think today, to warm up, I want to do some HVTs, get a little bit more Phoenix credits going. And then from there, we'll see what we're going to do. This one's kind of cool. I forgot about this skin. Let's go ahead and wear it. Why not? Oh, Dane, that's cool. I really wish that, the PlayStation players in the server, like in the Discord server, are a little bit more active. I think that they probably don't use Discord very much, so they probably don't really know how to use it. I definitely didn't know how to use Discord when I was on PlayStation, but they should be using Discord because they're allowed to use Discord as voice chats now, so they can actually join people in my Discord in one of my voice chats in the channel. Oh, I just realized I don't have any audio in the game. My bad, guys. Had to turn it down because Benitez was being Benitez, you know? Thanks, Hexcore. That means a lot.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
That's awesome, Stu. That'd be pretty cool if, you know, people would start coming back to the game and then the developers would see that and go, hey, maybe we should do something here, you know? Honestly, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with it because, they made it so, like, you can't get clothing items unless you, like, buy them. If they were to have not done that, I think a lot of people would be back more often. Wow, this is too loud now. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it's really loud to me, so... Do 10.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Oof, I'm really rusty. Haven't played since I did the survival guide. A couple days now, I guess.
Hostiles incoming.
I'll get there, I'll get there.
Hostiles incoming.
We're using my damage to elite striker build right now.
Hostiles incoming.
Fence kind of blocks a lot of damage here.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostiles.
See how fast I can melt the boss without destroying the tanks. Okay, that was pretty quick. What the heck? Never seen them as flame turrets before.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Who needs to destroy tanks when you can just shred them? Yeah, this one's 9,000 stam. I just have some, like, you know, elites talents on the gun. I can't talk right now, sorry. And then I have some damage to elite firearm mods, which I think these ones are better than the ones for sale this week. Yeah, because they're 4%. I think I might have one 3% on here somewhere. Yeah, it's this one, the stamina one. And then I have one actual full, I think it's a full firearm mod. So I can get that extra. Ideally, though, I'd want firearms with health instead of critical hit chance, but I figure since my knee pads right now are stuck on critical hit damage, it kind of works out that way. Mark some of this stuff. I know, isn't it funny that this game is, like, really similar to... What's crazy is that could have potentially... This is potentially how it would have happened, except, obviously, Division 1 had, like, sleeper agents that were activated. Imagine if it was exactly the same, except there were no sleeper agents. That'd be pretty scary, right?
Hey, gotta see it to believe. Best deals in the city. Sorry, I can't give you a bag.
I only sell one thing. Ooh, we're a sellout. Are challenging incursions any more difficult? I would say that the AI is a bit easier to complete. But there's still, like, for example, I could probably solo Falcon's Lost on challenging, no problem. But heroic gives me a great deal of issues. Actually, really surprised I don't have this one yet. I know, I'm kind of surprised that movie hasn't come out yet. Kind of wish I was on my second character right now. Here, if I have... Oh, this is the one that's close by. Hey, Ramon. I don't even think I said hi to you when you came in here. My bad. Good to see you. What's the best thing for you to farm the other 4? Like, what's the best content to run to get them? Or what should you use for now until you get the others? I don't know if I'm understanding the question right.
Freeze to death.
Alright, Bartos. Best content? Probably open world bosses. That's my favorite anyway. These guys, by the way, I forgot to mention that if you guys help the civilians on the street, they do give you 1 target intel. It's not very much, but it does add up a little bit to help you out with those. Ooh, this one has cool-headed on it. This is exactly what I mean. This is one of the best ways that you can get these cool-headed pistols. And I have a 9,000 stamina build, so I'm actually probably going to use this one instead. So I'll roll off expert for probably determined.
Where the hell are we?
Yeah, open world bosses. Resistance farm is pretty solid, but I get really bored of resistance. I'm gonna put on a tactician build, guys, sorry. Oh, whoops. I meant to throw out my skills, but I started shooting in the air like an idiot. What else? Legendary missions, if you randomly search up for legendary missions, you should be able to get rewards from that too. Yeah, with the GE events being offline, it's pretty hard to get your stuff.
Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Incoming hostiles
Thanks,
detected.
Brian. Brian, I do remember you. I remember playing stuff with you in the past, for sure. There used to be a build planner, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't think it's around anymore. Thanks, Low Farmer. I know I just saw that I hit 1,500 subs. I'm pretty thankful for you guys for making that happen.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Now that was some shooting. Take out every last one.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Hey, Sean. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to see the channel doing so well in a game that's so old, you know? No, I can't say I've ever tried an electronic striker before. That sounds interesting.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Mr. Umbrella, thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in, too. Appreciate it. When you say electronic striker, do you mean like you just have enough electronics to unlock Ferocious, or do you mean like you stack everything into electronics? Yeah, I think HVTs do have a chance for exotics and classifieds, but I don't think it's very high, because I, like, never get them. I think the designated exotic is the Hilder in the air, but I've it's rare for me to ever get them, ever. I've never seen in classifieds drop from an actual boss, though. I've only seen it rewarded at the end, when you get, like, the gear for completing it.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I think Division 3, my ideal wish list would have pretty much all of the gunplay and gun mechanics and the build mechanics, actually, of the second game. The brand sets and everything like that. And compare it with a universe like Division 1, with Division 2 AI. You know, a good mix of all the good stuff of both of them, I think, would be my wish list for the game. You're still slacking EAD and DTE, but your heals are insane. Stacking electronics. It sounds interesting, but, I mean, you already get crazy heals with the 9k stamina anyway, so... And you put out... I suppose it could be fun with a pulse. They just died? They got trapped in that door and just died! Wow, I didn't even get to loot them! Oh, that's so dumb. They probably didn't even drop anything. Oh, wow. How That's gotta be one of the more dumb things that's ever happened to me in this game. Oh, God. Shoot, at least drop their loot outside the door for me. Dang. Well, that was an adventure. Morning, Bernie.
Now entering a safe area.
Hello, Mr. Noob.
New York, you are listening to Rick Falassi.
Hey, Chirps, glad you can make it in. Yeah, the Doors of Doom, basically. Just insta-kill them.
That's what I like to see.
I'm gonna switch characters, because I feel like playing Lone Star right now. Oh my god, did you see I almost deleted my character on accident? I was doing an HVT, and the last two bosses spawned inside of a room and they got stuck, so they just instantly died, and I completed the HVT, but I didn't get to loot them. Like, they didn't drop anything because the game basically just erased them. Because they got stuck.
Hey, you go in without this, you're dead.
I don't even remember what I was doing, but I got some pretty decent skull webs out of whatever the heck I was just doing on this character last time I was playing it. I had to have been
A new agent is joining your team.
extracting or something. Hello, Mr. Umbrella. Thank you so much for the sub. Intimidated areas are bugged out.
I've got a situation.
Actually go get our Dark Zone daily done real quick. Really have a Dark Zone build, really. mess around with Lone Star, I guess.
You are now entering a safe area.
Gonna go kill a couple riders here around the corner. Oh, it's nighttime.
Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
This game looks so
Now
good.
entering dark zone.
Oh my god, holy cleaners. Only we need veteran enemy kills. Well, someone's been here.
Contamination level lowering below street level.
Oh, it's bugged? Oh, bug. Yeah, someone's been here. The boss is already gone.
Hostiles detected below street level.
The crate's been open. Unfortunate. Well, we can go to the gas station, I guess. I really don't have any Dark Zone builds on this character. I should probably make one. Pretty much all my builds here are... Wow, they didn't take the tech, though? All my builds here are on damage to elites and enemy armor. Oh, did they just spawn? Whoops. I'm like in the middle of all of them. Daily's done. I'm good from that, so let's get out of here. Barely beat the campaign. I think I'm done. Some of the endgame weapons boosted my attack and toughness by 80,000. Huh. Yeah, me too.
Attention. Leaving dark zone.
Vorasakar? Hopefully I pronounced that right.
This is the shit you need.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to, was them to just put everything that they put in the second game, but I really wish they would have just implemented that into this game. I guess with the engine being updated or something, I don't know. Not sure why they did it, but... Do our daily missions. Thanks, Aiden. Thanks for stopping in. Heavy mag spring? No. I think I have the high velocities for crit. I have the extended mag on the Big Owl though, just because the magazine or the
Agent,
rate of fire on it
Candle.
is
I want
so
to
big
stress
anyway.
to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting.
What
this.
rolls? Yeah.
And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic
I have
diversity
accurate
of
and
virus
destructive on the
samples will help
Hungry
us
Hog,
track the virus's rate of mutation,
and the Big
which
Owl
a
is
long way to
destructive
say,
and accurate
keep
as
those
well.
people
But
alive
you
until I
could
get what I
run
need
like
from them. Got that?
you could probably
Great.
run Brutal. Brutal is pretty strong. Capable is also pretty good.
beacon detected.
Yeah. Shoot him right here.
Agent, you need to hear this. Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire Tent City prisoner. That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever the biggest concentrations are. Refugee camps, shanty towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd... Draconian solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're
My god, I can't- I don't have, like, any control of my character right now. I was trying to maneuver
Every day, Doctor.
through doorways and my
Every day.
character was being all dumb.
Good luck, agents.
I'm gonna get hit by all of these.
Hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected individuals obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
I was so far away from that. Oh man. Sorry guys, you guys are gonna see me hit all the traps apparently before I get to the end of this mission. The flashbang just didn't work on them, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't, I've used the MG5s with Lone Star a lot on console, and I really enjoyed it. But I've yet to find a good MG5 to drop, so I need to craft them. I have the blueprint for it, I've just been kind of lazy. Don't feel like crafting a bunch of MG5s, but I also really like the Hungry Hog in PvE. But for PvP, I'm definitely going to make some MG5s. I could probably just craft a couple of those and then tweak this build a little bit, and then I'd have a Lone Star build on this character for PvP. But what I really mean by like Dark Zone builds on here is I need some builds with some survivability, like I need to make like a striker build or something. Or even like a Skull MC build. Since I just got those from whatever I was doing last time, I'll probably do something with those. XOX5U, this is Division 1. Tom Clancy's the Division 1. No, I actually did not make a vendor restock build video. I have not been playing the game for the last couple days, so... But I do have a channel in my Discord server where I put all of the good items in there, because that's all I really had time to do, but... Should make that restock video here soon. God, is he just standing back there? I know that I definitely need to stay better on top of making videos for the vendor restocks, so I'm slacking on that, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna grab this med kit really quick. Gosh, this mission on challenging is actually one of the harder missions to do on challenging. But this is just on hard difficulty.
Okay, Agent.
Did not mean to set off that barrel.
I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find. A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. Only 2? The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent. Get moving, Agent. Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of health on a 10-point scale.
X-Core, I'm not sure what you're trying to put in the chat, but it's getting deleted, or you're deleting it a bunch of times. I'm not sure what's going on with
maybe
that.
this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete. You saying you don't have faith in your agent? Just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is secured.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Well, they have their own
Copy
channel.
that, Doc. Patel out.
I mean, I like going against the cleaners because generally they're pretty weak. Like, they have lower HP. Yeah, the ending can definitely be pretty fun. Trying not to lose my bonus. Perfect timing, Martinez.
Everybody goes, all in.
X-Core, that's part of the fun, though. Now you know. And eventually, just keep an eye on your blueprint vendor, and you'll just be able to craft stuff. And it's a lot easier. Hey, dude, what's up?
Agent.
Yeah, honestly, no, you're right. Russian consulate does. It is pretty complicated. Yeah, that's true. Russian consulate's probably one of the harder, challenging missions to do. I guess what I mean is this one just can be overwhelming at the end if you're not prepared for it. I always get stuck on this dang lamp.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we
I
can
really
track
want to
the
find some good
operating
L86s.
Let's move this
The
discussion to a
L86s were
different
one
channel
of,
so we
like,
don't bore
they
the
probably
agent.
were my favorite LMG on console. Their stats, like, are not good at all compared to other LMGs, but it's like a nostalgia thing for me, I guess, that I think they're better. Sure, I lock these gloves because I want to do something with them. Sure, why I have an optimal range sight. Lock all these so my mouse doesn't scrap them. What's next? I think Lexington was one of them, huh? Of course, it's on challenging. Jedi, that's so awesome, dude. I'm glad that you got through one. Which one was it? Was it Amherst? Yeah, I actually just turned neutral lighting on. I'm not sure why I had it off. That might have been like... I think my computer was having some issues at the time, so I turned it off to just kind of save performance. But I have it back on now. Hexcore, what are you trying to do? Oh, it was Madison? That's cool. Did you have the hunter at the end? In my opinion, Madison's one of, like, the most difficult ones. Oh, so you didn't have the hunter at the end, then? That's still good. That's still cool, because those bosses are really tough. With their SVDs.
It's about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can
I'm gonna be
replace Lorraine
clever on
Barrett.
this one, I
She's the
think.
one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be king.
Alright, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The field break ends here.
Jedi, that just shows, like, how good of a player you actually are, but you're saying that you're not a good player or something. I don't know. Oh, so you restarted the mission? Oh, did you... You died in the very first room, I see, okay. So you didn't have to restart because you didn't have a checkpoint yet. Yeah, I think Madison is probably one of the most complicated legendary missions, so that's cool that you did it solo for the first time.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why is my recoil like all over the place? I should have saved that pulse, that was an accident.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Whoa! Where you going, dude? No, please don't post where you can get into the walls and stuff. Please do not do that. There's a friend of mine who has a video on how to do it on YouTube. I think his channel name is just The Division, but his name is Big Hoppa. He can show you how to do all that stuff, but I don't want that on my server. In fact, I just banned an account in the Discord who I didn't catch it at first, but he was like an account seller for Division 2. He's been banned as well. I'm sorry if he's reached out to any of you.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Yeah, if you've played the game at all back in the day and you're just tuning in, this mission's gonna be very, very familiar.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Yeah, the Urban's pretty strong. The Caduceus is more situational, but I really like the gun anyway. How is she hitting me through the barrier? Yikes. This isn't the best build to use on this mission. No, it was an account seller for Division 2. And yeah, if you die and you... It's only if you die when you get a checkpoint. So since you died in the first room, your technical checkpoint was like the beginning of the mission. So you still had the hunter spawn at the end. But if you die like halfway through the mission and you respawn at a checkpoint that's in like the middle, then it doesn't count. Yeah, damage to elites are only purple mods, Kevo.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
He killed his friend.
I just heard about
Sounds
Ramos,
easy.
Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hull. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show us security
the urban's
control
pretty
room
strong.
down in the basement.
Now entering
You just
the
have to
safe
use the right builds with it. Especially before the RPM lock that they did in, like,
Warning.
can't remember if it was
You are now leaving the
1.7 or
safe
1.8
area.
when they put the RPM lock on. But you could spam that thing like it was a full auto gun.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
No, Jedi, you're completely fine. I really like chatting with you, so don't feel like you're being annoying by talking. I did a backflip.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, whoops.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in.
Notorious
They'll reach the
Blow,
main
what
hull
is
on your
up?
signal.
No, I get it. I just don't want that on, like, around my stuff. If you guys look it up, you'll be able to find a video of how to get into that spot in the dark zone. It's just not something I want to teach you guys how to do. Yeah, usually I interrupt her, but I didn't feel like doing it this time. Okay, there's apparently an invisible wall right there. Good to know. Like hiding behind the mannequin.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gosh, this invisible wall is... I should probably put some health on kill on this build, or at least predatory on the gun.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had
I'm
to
on
be done.
PC, Ian.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least
Yeah,
I can
sort of
get these
clueless.
kids
It's
to
kind
get
of
close.
like an unspoken rule that if you stand on a car, you don't want to smoke. A lot of people don't honor that, though. Explosive, thank you so much, dude.
Hell of a job.
Thank you so much for the tip. Really, really appreciate that. So, thank you guys so much. There's been a few of you guys that have given me the super thanks stuff. Thank you guys so much for doing that. As far as channel memberships, it's coming. I kind of don't want to rush it because I have some ideas of what I want to do, but I really want to think it through before just putting up perks for you guys. I want to make sure that there's something I can follow through with for like forever. So just bear with me, be patient, and then I'll open up channel memberships and give you guys some pretty cool perks for joining that. Noob Discord is like it's kind of like a community channel, so like everybody that's in my community, I think we're over 200 members in there now, or we're getting close to it. But basically you can group up with other people who are in my community. There's like voice channels in there that you can talk to them, or there's just text channels so you can talk to them. You can get it on mobile, even if you are on console. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You should look into it. I'm also going to eventually host like a playing with subs thing, so you'll have a chance to play with me and we can do whatever you guys want to do. For the urban, Predator's really good to use with it. Also Sentry. Sentry will build the stacks up pretty quick. Umbrella, I think they were just trying to change up the meta. But to me, it doesn't make sense why they would get rid of it and then add guns like St. Elmo's and the Eagle Bear that are pretty much the same thing, just with an exotic talent, so they're actually better. I mean, they are technically full auto now, but it's still really low RPM.
You might find the other.
This instead for now. Sure what the max is on support station range, but that was pretty good. It was like 7.5 or something. No, I haven't unlocked Underground on this character. I don't play Underground very much. Yeah, it's getting nerfed, but it's still a full auto gun with really good attachments and a talent that literally shocks people. And it looks badass as fuck, sorry to say, but it's probably the best looking exotic in that game. I actually kind of like this mission.
I spy with my little eye someone beginning with fun.
Hey Miles, thanks for joining up.
Got some more uniforms on that turf. Whoever can hear this, whoever can see the plan, head to the rooftop.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Is he up top still? Oh, I thought he jumped down. The only thing about this mission that's kind of annoying is the amount of time you have to wait at the end for like monologue to finish. And how much time you have to wait between each thing spawning. Each mob spawns. What would you guys think of a Division 2 stream here pretty soon? Like, potentially tomorrow. Is that something you guys would want to watch, or do you only want to watch Division 1 content? Yeah, Stu, I actually have a
This is Paul Rose.
a voice clip of
We need
him
that
saying
antenna
this.
patched and secured, and you just got elected to do it.
I want to use it on the channel somehow. Like, find your balls. I don't know how I would use it, though.
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Breaker! Thank you so much, dude. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. Not clueless, you're fine.
Warning. Warning. Hostiles incoming.
We're okay. Everything's okay. Not much more to do.
Yeah, this one's the best hat in the game,
Warning.
to be honest.
Hostiles incoming.
Urban usually kills them before I can even use Colorless Mark, to be honest. Yeah, I would do this mission all the time if I didn't have to wait between spawns and
But now you're done, and we're patched in good
wait
here.
for Paul Rhodes to stop talking and...
Sending a squad to pick you up. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Div 2 stream, not a bad idea, but we're here for Div 1. D2 would be cool. Mostly interested in Div 1, okay. Which one's Breakpoint? Yeah, I wouldn't do Division 2 full-time. I don't really like that game that much. Yeah, that's partially why I didn't make Division 2 content. Because there's a lot of content creators for that already. I don't really think there's a place for me there. I mean more so like, I kind of want to go and do the clothing event, if it's still going on. But, yeah, I wouldn't do content there full time. I get bored of that game after like 2 days. Clueless, you definitely don't have to be involved. Especially if you're not, like, if you guys don't really know how to do Discord, and it's not something that you're really interested in, like, don't worry about it. Like, just having you guys as a member in the Discord is already more helpful than you know. The more bodies we get in there, the more people will join, and, like, it's completely fine if you don't want to be active inside the Discord. I'm not going to kick you for being inactive. D1 and 2 pull out of the dark zone. The brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need to get a team together and find out whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Readings indicate this area.
D1 and 2 are part of the same universe and franchise. Both have a place here, I think, but Div 1 does not have as many people doing content as Div 2, absolutely. Just finished boss run, didn't get one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I hate when that happens. Usually whenever I do it, I get at least one, if not two. Just kind of depends. I'll go do mine right now on this character. Oh, Ghost Recon. I was never really into that game. Yeah, I played on PlayStation. That's where I started the game on.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Who's this AK? Finish it in maybe 30 minutes. Alright. Maybe I'll just do that on my own time then. Maybe I'll just hop on for a little bit tomorrow and do it. So while I have some of you guys in here that are a part of the Discord, kind of want to give you like a heads up as to what is coming here pretty soon. So I'm thinking of implementing something similar to kind of what you see in like clans in Division 2, where there's like a lieutenant, which would be me, and then generals. I want to do something like this and not... like, it wouldn't be tied to a mod status. It would be more so, like, these people have been really big supporters of me for a long time. I'm not gonna spoil who's gonna get the stat, but I might give you guys certain permissions inside the channel, but you guys wouldn't be mods, if that makes sense. I've been wanting to find ways to make my long-term supporters feel really included. And that may or may not come with some permissions. I'm still thinking that through. It should go... I should have something in there like this probably tomorrow. I'm gonna work on it today. But just to give you guys a heads up of what you can expect here pretty soon. Dog. Oh, that was an Alpha Bridge chest. Okay. Interesting. Pretty low armor roll.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, Jen sounds familiar. If you were a part of a Facebook community, then you more than likely have seen me or played with me or something. But yeah, that name sounds really familiar. We probably played together at some point. The Historian is pretty fun, it just deserves a way bigger buff. You can tell that they were trying to do, like... what's that? Or the Merciless in Division 2? It's kind of the same idea, but the Merciless was way better. That's what the Historian should have been.
Thank you for your generosity.
I was trying to use the Historian the other day with Deadeye, because the explosion would increase depending on your firearms, I think. But it would be better in a team, for sure, rather than by yourself, because it's really, really hard to stay alive trying to use the Historian buff. It's the same way as Division 2. You keep them in your inventory. But I think if you put them in your stash, it will retrieve it for you. I haven't really tested that theory out in a little bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you put items from your loadout into your stash, it retrieves it for you automatically. I've personally always thought that if you tie a... Like, I personally think that if I have this loadout, right, and I save this as my loadout, it should remove all of these items from my backpack. That's kind of my opinion. Like, they shouldn't take up inventory space. And I would say the same thing for Division 2, that if you tie it to a loadout... Maybe Division 2 is a little different because you're allowed more loadout slots. But in here, since you're only allowed 6 slots, it should make it so anything that's tied to a loadout should just be removed from the total backpack inventory. It's just my opinion on it. Thanks for joining in, Stu. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. No, I haven't played Resurgence. Has that come out already? I'm not really following that as much. I think it's set into the Division 1 universe, so I heard it was pretty good. No, they don't get removed from the backpack inventory. That's what I think they should do. Stuck. I have a video for inventory management. A lot of it is just, gotta have some discipline on what to keep. It's a good idea of what's good to know to keep and what not to keep. A lot of it is, scrapping weapon mods that are no good, and gear mods that aren't any good. Try to keep mods that are above 250, and if you have a lot of 250 mods, bump it up to 260. Sorry guys, my husky's crying. Give me just a second. I think after the boss run, we'll do some legendaries. Since I did the dailies,
You need to get your priorities straight.
we should be able to get our weekly done on this character today for this stream. Yeah, that's exactly... That's really what you have to do, is like... It's harder when you're newer at the game because you don't really know, like, what... You might want to try a gear set and see, like... So that's different, but to be honest, you can do that with just the regular 4-piece gear sets too. Why is that bird flying so low? Did you guys see that? It's weird. So like if you are definitely not a run and gun type player and you would prefer something like sniping, right there you can get rid of like, you could probably get rid of defense builds, you could get rid of I wouldn't recommend ever getting rid of Striker because it's really strong, but same deal, like if you hate sniping, you can just get rid of Deadeye pieces. If you hate playing with LMGs, you can get rid of Lone Star, that kind of thing. It's just kind of like a understanding your personal preference. Or are they all grouped up for me? Oh, it's just this one. Yeah, the other guys are way down there. Classified. Another alpha chess piece. They don't need alpha that bad. I'll probably do some matchmaking. I don't really feel like doing them solo right now.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
For those of you who need damage to elite mods, there's firearm ones for sale this week here at the ward. They're $195 with 3% damage to elites. Pretty good if you don't have any of these yet.
the safe area.
I'll have to show how to bump your 250 to 260. A lot of players don't know how to do that. Are you talking about the gear score? Favorite soundtracks? Geez, I don't know. Div 1 builds are quite confusing. Honestly, if you can play Division 2 and you can make builds on that game, you could probably do anything you want on Division 1. They're literally a more simplified, dumbed-down version of Division 2 building. What makes it a little bit more complicated is that you can't really see a lot of numbers compared to Division 2. Division 2 shows you, like, everything. The firewall? Really? I didn't even see him. I'll check it out. Jedi, leave me alone, dude. What's funny is you and I are probably gonna run into a survival together, and you're probably gonna kick my ass. For gear score, I mean, yeah, I could do that. It's really just... the pistol is a big part of it. But gear score doesn't really matter, honestly, as long as you're above 256. It's obviously a reflection of your gear, but I say it doesn't matter because, it could just be your pistol. Like, people could just have a low-level pistol and that's what's lowering the gear score. Like, mine is 263. It's because I have a blue or a purple pistol on of 136. Let's see what this alpha chest piece has. It's like the exact same, except it's a lower roll. Yeah, both of them are EDR. Oh, one's health on kill. The other one's health, okay. I think I need any alpha pieces, but I'll keep them just in case. Of course, they give me a 260 mod on stuff that I don't need. Thanks for joining in, Aiden. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Traker, exactly. He's just trolling. He's actually goated. Yeah, dude, because the way that you moved in that clip where you 1v1 the guy in Last Stand, it does not look like you're a bad player at all. Pretty sure you're trolling everybody. What the heck are they, huh? Where is he? Oh, I'm so blind. Yeah. Keep saying whatever you need to say, instead of just saying you're a good player. Dang, all of the weekly activities are like manhunt stuff. That's crazy. Oh, the monthly is really easy though. Dang, maybe I should be doing Dark Zone right now. Division Tech, Lock Chests, Extract. Loot supply drops, huh? Probably do that on my main character. Yeah, maybe I'll do like a... Would you guys want me to put like a Last Stand channel in the Discord? That would make the most sense, right?
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
You check the resources tab at the vendor that's in the base. Doing what I can, Notorious. Doing what I can. Is that what you get in Last Stand, as a beanie? I actually didn't even know you get clothing from it. That's how long it's been since I played it. It's weird. Sorry. They're really both hiding. I finally get a bonus going. He's hiding behind cover. I'm gonna lose my bonus. Dorsal fin. Look, Jedi. May the Force be with you. Traker, you're gonna make me cry, dude. You have to stop. Thank you so much. I need to do a super chat. What do we want for the super chat notification, guys? I've got a lot of voice clips from the first game that I can use. But what kind of, like, icon should I put up? I can hardly see these guys because of the lighting. Where'd this guy go? Why is he all the way over here? got an exotic from him.
Echo available for playback nearby.
My gosh, this game is so dark right now. I had the lights on in my room and it's like hard to see. Oops. You guys ever notice that these trucks look like the Cybertruck? Elon Musk's Cybertruck? I didn't think I was getting FPS drops. Does it look like I am? I don't even notice it. Game looks beautiful either way to me. Yeah, LMB's going green. The battery's dead right there, that's why it's chilling there. Oh my gosh, it is so dark. I seriously can't see. It's been a long time since I've had that lighting on, the lighting feature. So we got 2 alpha chest pieces and an urban from this run. It's not too bad. Oh, it has brutal on it too. Nice. That'll be good for our sentry build. Maybe I should make a sentry build. I think I got all the pieces last time, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. I think I have room on this character. Can't remember if I was doing it on my other character or this one. Oh, it's a bleed resistance mod. I was kind of hoping that stamina mod would be a damage to elites one. Yeah, I have 1 free slot on this character. I'm gonna go see if the gear is in my stash. Can't quit this time.
Thanks to you.
Good work saving the power plant.
Huh, I'm not sure. I didn't even notice it. Are you guys noticing drops in the stream quality? It says 60 out of 60 FPS on my end. If any other people notice drops though, please let me know. So I can try and
You are
figure it
now
out.
entering a safe area.
Do any of you guys have 6-piece sentry already? Oh shoot, I think I have to make it on this character because of these gloves. Or I'd have to rework my sniper build right now. Sean, how do you build your set, just out of curiosity? You don't mind sharing? Yeah, Traker it is. Oh, those bugged contaminated events happen all the time. It's so annoying, especially when you just get into a new server. It's so annoying when it happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a sentry on this character, I think, just because I don't have another chest piece.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade
Oh,
tech stations to
Benitez.
coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there. So
Oh, peace and quiet. Oh, no. Which event are you doing? And which dark zone is it? Is there a reason why you don't go into higher firearms? Is the rest, like, just put into stamina to stay alive a bit longer? I was kind of thinking of doing like a damage to elites version where I use purple mods. I wasn't exactly sure where to put the actual stat rolls into. Yeah, I definitely need a better chess piece. What the heck? Where's the backpack? Thought I put it back in my inventory. The backpack was the last piece I needed. I got it on stream with you guys, actually. Okay, I gotcha. Plus, it helps you unlock Predatory, I would imagine. Oh, okay. So both of them are cleared and it's still there. Weird. I haven't had that one happen to me yet. I think mine is still gonna lean more towards like a full firearm build. It's looking like that's what's gonna happen. Okay, I gotcha. Maybe I'll throw this together and then go into a legendary and see how it goes. Yeah, it's looking like all my pieces are on firearms right now. Probably end up changing that. I have a couple gloves I can work with, so... I really, really want a 6-piece Hunter's Faith. That's like the next build that I'm going to try and get to. Yeah, we're definitely really squishy. Ah, crap. I just got that urban, but it's on my other character. I have to go back and get it, unless I have one in here. I do have an M1A, but I rolled my gloves to assault rifles. Whoops. Definitely don't want to buy points right now. No, I definitely have stability on the backpack. Even if you're, like, a really good player with really good aim, stability still helps. I'll just have a second weapon with Predatory on the bottom. My favorite faction? Besides, like, the obvious cool one being the Hunter, I'd probably have to go with the Cleaners. The Cleaners actually had, like, reasoning behind their, like, intentions. They had, like, good intentions. They were trying to, like, burn out the virus, which is rough, but it definitely makes sense. Put this Urban in here. Put this Devil in here, too, just in case. And the heal. Why do I have these in here? Oh, I was showing them off, I think, last stream. The cleaners also have like some of the more unique looking bosses compared to the other factions. The other factions are like the same thing as like the elites, they just have names. I will say though that some of the Rikers look really, really cool. Like the sniper, the female sniper Riker, she has like a cloak. I think that's one of like the coolest cosmetics in the game. I really wish they would have given us more cosmetics in the game that looked like the NPC cosmetics, and also like the Riker that has I don't really know what he would be called, but he throws like flashbang grenades and he has like a charge up animation. He always has a baseball cap that has an X and duct tape. I think that's like one of the coolest things. I wish that we would have gotten that. I'd actually do the Devil and Heal with this build and see how it goes. Back in the day, while all of you guys were farming for the Baird's chest piece, I was farming for Pharaoh's Mask. I was in Napalm every single day trying to get it. And then I think I ended up getting it out of a survival cache of all things. Yeah, the legendary LMB uniforms are really cool, I'll give you that. Beans, that's funny. I definitely want to do a pistol build with Sentry, but I don't know if I want to do a 6-piece. I want to do something with, I want to do a pistol build, but I don't know if I want to do it with Sentry, if that makes sense. Because I want to run the Decisive Gloves. Well, this does increase it by 100%, so maybe a 6-piece would make more sense here. I just really wanted to try the Decisive Gloves at some point, because they look like they have the potential to be really strong. Yeah, the LMB do look really good in general. Yeah, but I can't use the Ninja Bike to unlock a 6-piece. I also don't really like to use the Ninja Bike with high-end pieces because you're technically wasting 2 slots. Because obviously the high-end gloves are just an individual talent. They don't offer you like a set bonus. And Ninja Bikes work better with set bonuses. But yeah, it is a potential thing that I can do. Like this guy, the black and white pants for the LMB set look really good. They were really popular on console. This guy's whole outfit is pretty cool. Alright, I was gonna do... I'll leave that the way it is. Roll Brutal off for something else. Be deadly for now. Rianu, you're in here? Which one? That's you? Nice to see ya. Love the outfit, my guy. Yeah, they're definitely not a very friendly faction, that's for sure. They just wanted control and power. I mean, that was Keener's whole deal. That's like why he was trying to work with Bliss, is they could potentially have the power to overthrow everybody. Not really sure what talent I want to go for here. Probably Destructive, right? Yeah, Destructive is going to make the most sense, I think. We'll have to beef up our stamina a little bit. Do I keep accurate here? Probably. My other heal up? Or is that the only one I have? Devil. Yeah, I have 2 devils. I should just get rid of this one. Get rid of accurate, actually. Ah, man, I'm torn. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Because I want to roll brutal, no matter what. But I don't know if I should get rid of prepared or accurate. Yeah, the LMB walk so the BTSU could run. That's funny. And very true. Yeah, I figure if I want more accuracy, I can just put weapon mods on. Yeah, I think you're right. Which I don't really need accurate anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do brutal here. Capable is better than accurate, to be honest. Efficient. Yeah, true, true. Balanced is pretty good. Yeah. Facts. Alright. I think we made a good choice. Dang, I cannot get brutal here. Yeah, Ka, no problem. So I like to use low-level pistols because it's gonna be better if I go to it. Oh, well, this one doesn't make very much sense because it's not the right talent. But for cool-headed, you can see here that it's 5% when you land headshots up with your pistol. But the requirement here is obviously, like, I'm not gonna make this requirement. But if I have a lower-leveled pistol that has cool-headed, the requirements to unlock that talent are going to be lower, but the percentage is still the same from the bonus. So if I had, like, for example, level 6 pistol, and instead of predatory, let's say I had cool-headed, it's going to require really, really low stats to unlock the talent, but the bonus is still going to be the same. So that's why I like to run lower level pistols on all my builds. But you can also run, like a, what is it? A double barrel sawn-off with predatory. You can also run talents like predatory or sustained. So if you're running it in PvP, if you down an opponent, you can just swap to it, and if you elbow the opponent, you're going to unlock predatory and sustained, as well as determined if you manage to have it unlocked. So the only bummer about having a really low-level pistol like this is I only have 2 talents instead of 3. Oh no, actually, this one only has 2 as well. So I think it might be the sawn-off that has 3, right? Or does it always have 2? But yeah, that's why I like to have lower level pistols. Hopefully that makes sense. I have a video as well, if that's a bit easier to follow. It's like how to get your ultimate back in 40 seconds or something. Because if you use the cool-headed talent, you're going to be able to get your skills back a lot faster, because they have a 5% cooldown on headshot lands. Yeah, so it works with predatory, pretty much any of those. So yeah, a lot of people would switch to a double barrel sawn-off and unlock sustained and predatory. You would see that a lot on console, at least, with striker builds. If you go back and watch like old Wids videos or old Marco style videos, maybe not Wids as often because he would really like to do on the move instead, so he would just shoot people down. But yeah, you can just elbow people that are down, and you'll get the predatory talent. Sorry, guys, I can't multitask. I'm really bad at it, as you can see. I think I'm gonna leave it as destructive for now, just because... Oh no, actually, I already rolled the MDR, so I don't care. I'm really gonna try and get brutal here. We got a couple more rolls left. Got one more. This is why I wanted to do HVTs. Oh, here we go, I finally got it. Yeah, no problem. You guys, my dog looks so cute right now, sleeping. You have no idea. Might actually, hold on. I'm gonna take a video and I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Alright, I put a picture of him in K9 unit and in pictures for you guys to see how cute he looks. Yeah, I already have the blueprint. I need to craft them. I'm just lazy. For right now, all I have is the M9. I do have a vertical grip too, actually. I might just buy that, just cause. What was I doing? I think I just needed to roll the urban, which I did. I guess I could make the holster a little bit better here. Hello, Guacamole Man. A little bit of tech here. Gloves here are not the greatest. Just gonna get to the... Oh, I only needed 2. Oh, can I do... Oh, no, I did firearms, actually. Dang, so our backpack doesn't have ammo capacity on it. It's alright. Still need to put mods on here, too. I'm gonna check the urban before I used everything, but that's okay. I think I'll try out the Devil and Heal first. Just because I've yet to find a build that I like with them. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. I don't think reload speed is capped. No, I don't think reload speed is capped. I could be wrong. I might be able to check, actually. Just that's the wrong thing. Actually, I can't tell if it is capped or not. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense in my opinion to have that capped. Yeah, I'm hoping with the stability on the backpack and stuff, I'll actually be able to use them, and maybe I'll do some weapon mods too. I think we're gonna make the heal our main weapon. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably not. Let me see what kind of weapon and attachment mods that I can craft. Yeah, see, I have the MG5 blueprint, I just haven't crafted them. I think I'm gonna keep the Omega. I think we'll do angled grips. The 93R is gonna be the most auto that you'll be able to get with the pistols. It's like a 5-round burst one or something, 3-round burst. I think I have it on this character. I'll be able to show you in a second what it looks like. I think all we can really do is the foregrip attachment, because I definitely want to use the X-scopes. Let's do this one. Kind of trying to look through the mags, but I think we're still going to do an extended magazine, and then we'll do gold grip instead. And we were gonna do some damage to elite mobs, so maybe we'll do all stamina. Let me just see what I have. I have some firearm ones here. I'll keep the stamina mod on that one. Don't want to use electronics. Kind of just gonna depend on what I have without having to move between a bunch of characters. Oh, I actually have a bunch of stamina ones, I think. I do. Yeah, maybe we'll use stamina mods instead. Be a better idea. Or what should we use for our performance mods, I wonder? I could use a sticky bomb, like sticky bomb radius, and use a flashbang. Almost wondering if I should use smart cover and do smart cover mods, because that's gonna help my stability and stuff too. Yeah, you would have to do a stamina roll, huh? Because it's like 4,700, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4,790. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Maybe I'll switch over to something like that, but I want to try it like this first and see how it goes. Eureka, leave me alone. They're my favorite. Have any more though? Probably have to craft some performance mods. Because I only have one in here and it's a self-heal. No, I think I want to use smart cover, so I would have to just make sure there's none for sale this week. So I don't have to craft a bunch of them. It's boring. Gear mods. Ooh, we do have smart cover. Let's go get this one. Oh, it's for sale right here. Oh, but I don't have any... Yeah, we're gonna have to do the other ones. Forgot where that one is. Here it is. Oh yeah, so whoever said that there was a fire or a damage to elite mod in the firewall, you are right, but it is a lower firearm roll. That's why I wouldn't even bother with it. Yeah, the one inside the firewall is 188, and the one inside the ward is 195. So it's about 13 higher in firearms. Oh, I guess I could have gotten those purple ones. Those were 4%. Alright, I think this is what we're rolling with for now. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I need to change. I actually might not even need to change the talents because they're all from my sniper build. And there's none. Tech support's alright. Strike back. Could do precision, but I'm not going to. Definitely need steady hands though. Oh, that's a good idea, Clueless. I actually think I have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that audio file, but if I don't, I'll reach out to you. Hexcore, you can craft them, but you have to buy the blueprint. I think there is one for sale this week, but it's not very good. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let me, Dang, I wish I had moved that pistol to my... Oh, no, but I need that pistol on my main character, actually, so... Let's see if we can get one. Right away we go. Oh, it's napalm. I hate napalm. Guys, I'm gonna disable VoIP for now. Can be kind of distracting. It's like we potentially have a reclaimer, maybe Firecrest, maybe. Yeah, looks like one of them's definitely a reclaimer because they have some pretty good healing. Unless he's running Striker. I don't have ammo capacity on this build, though. That might be a problem. But I do have one as none, so it should be okay. If all else fails, I'll switch to, the build I'm potentially working on. I'll switch to a final measure, if anything. These guns do look really good, though. Sounds like one of them is using Lone Star. I feel like I had a striker backpack on, actually. Hurt. This is kind of why accuracy on these guns might actually not be that bad. Yeah, we did that with Homer. Jeez, that was crazy. Do the skill builds also do increased skill damage to them if they have max stacks? Or is it only weapon damage? What is that guy doing? Why was he trying to, like, hug the NPC? That's definitely fire crest. Yeah, I'm already out of ammo. Dang, I'm gonna have to... staying back here. So, these guys must all be together in a group. Well, no, because one of them was in voice chat, I think. I don't think they know each other. And the other guy went back. I'm confused. No, guys, accurate might actually be worth it. I'm gonna switch to the urban. Literally out of ammo. I'd switched to the other gun because it has balance and it's still really bad. I'm just gonna switch to the urban. Yeah, this is way better already. The accuracy is just not good enough on those guns. I don't even like to do this mission from here. I don't blame that guy for being up there. NPCs are way too far away. I was only up there because that's where they all were, but this guy like moved over here. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That is. Oh gosh. We really need a reclaimer. If we don't have a reclaimer at the end, we're probably screwed. The attachments, it's gonna depend on what build you're using, but don't put any attachments on that has stability or accuracy. Oh my god, we're just getting, like, reamed. I'm like the only one getting shot, it seems like. Ooh, there's a 1 million crit. Oh, that guy's flashbang didn't work. Look at these guys' health compared to mine. seriously the only one getting shot right now. PvE or not, accuracy and stability will lower the damage of the bullfrog. So it makes more sense to stay away from it at all possible. When I do bullfrog, I mean ARs in general, I usually just do critical hit. But you could do a headshot mod as well. But yeah, I would do things like the small grip, extended mag. You could do the Pro Red Dot sight, or the C79 scope, or the VX1 scope. Just stay away from ones that have like little bonus accuracy and stability, because I think it's actually going to lower the percentage by the percentage amount of the stability or accuracy. So like if you had a headshot scope with like 18% headshot damage, 2% stability, 2.5% accuracy, I'm pretty sure that's going to lower that overall damage by 2.5% and 2%. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If it's PvE related, then I would do a headshot, the VX1 scope. For the grip, you could do... I would still stick with critical hit, so I would do a small grip. Or you could do a reload speed, so you could do the hand stop, if you really want to. But I mean, 19% critical hit damage is a really big amount. Really gonna need a reclaimer. We don't get... Oh no. I'm probably gonna switch to final measure at this last part just to have some kind of support station that's useful. Unless one of these guys switches to one. We really need to get this guy back here. Stuck. Am I lagging? This medic is like in the perfect spot for it to be really annoying. I seriously cannot find him because he keeps moving around. I'm gonna stick with the guys I can see and mow them down. Screw it. I'm not even kidding, I might switch to my tactician build just to have a support station that's actually useful. You guys could at least shoot the... I guess it was pretty weak, we were probably working on it. Gosh, that medic was so evasive. I actually don't think the accurate talent affects it. But I don't think it's gonna help you in any way. Because the recoil is what's crazy on that gun. I mean, the accuracy is pretty crazy too, but you can control the accuracy, you can't control the recoil. Fire Crest on this team is actually doing some work. He's gonna avoid that, yep. much easier than the last room. Really hoping one of these guys switches to an immunizer. I'm gonna have to change. There's no way around it. Gotta get my... I'm gonna have to change to my final measure. Yeah, I don't think that guy had a reclaimer. I think he just had Striker with a reviver station. So it looked like he had a good reclaimer heal going. I think a lot of these guys actually have Striker, and then I think 2 of them do, and then one has a Firecrest build on. Well, one has a BFB build on. Gosh, what is this guy doing right here? Why are they not down here? Very nice, very nice. Very nice work. Very nice, very nice. I caught him or not. Oh, it did. I can't see him. Wow, he just rolled very far. Oh, they almost have Widow dead. Oh, they almost had her dead. That was my fault. I should have been paying attention. Very nice. Oh, this sticky bomb guy is my hero right now. I need to pick up that loot. I didn't know the other one was still up here. I thought they moved down. Oh my god, I'm full. One moment, guys. moment. I'm out of here. Later, skaters. No! No! Bye! The only reason I switched off Sentry is because these guys don't have Reclaimer or support stations or anything. Trying to do that part with no support station is impossible. Oh, it's my exotic cache. Oops. Go through. I have a lot of gear in here from making builds. Need to go dump it all in the stash. My mission is done. Bye, guys. Until those guys don't normally do legendaries. Let me put some stuff in my stash here. Honestly, RIP to the Devil and Heal, though, because I've tried them a couple different times, too, and I just can't, like, they really are not good. So I need to put that in the stash. In here, put that in there. I don't know why I have all this gear. Must have been taking mods off of these. Why I have so many of them. Gigabyte, huh? Sell it. Well, it's not even the matter of having sustain, it's a matter of you need a immunizer. You need some kind of immunizer there, and I didn't want to run Sentry with just an immunizer. I also seem to be the only person getting shot at, so... Try another one. I want to try and get my weekly done on... Yeah, we're definitely going to an urban. And then... See if I have enough Phoenix credits to roll it. Yeah, Division 2 definitely did exotics very well. Yo, what's up? I haven't rolled this one at all, that's nice. Since we're just using this one as a healer. Another one. So let's do it. How do you say your name? Is it Tycod? Tycode? Oh, I hear a sticky icky. Say we got some strikers in there, so we might not have to do that much work. You never have the stats to use gear in this game? What do you mean by that? You guys are not focusing the medic. Still haven't killed the medic. One of these guys is just getting rolled. Tycho, okay, thank you. Yeah, so this build I have it currently rolled to almost 9,000. It's just under. And it's just because I have all of my purple mods here are stamina damage to elites, so I'm doing 3% higher damage to elites on all these mods, so that's 15% more damage to elites I'm getting from the mods. What do you move? Jeez, I have 3 pieces right here on the ground. Division 2 is a little bit easier just because there's brand sets, so even having 1 piece is going to unlock something. I'm not too sure why. It's really just a matter of playing more and then you'll get a better understanding of how to unlock stuff. I guess I just need to understand like what kind of build you're trying to make in order to help you better. All of these guys have their... They're like hiding in cover. What is that guy doing? NPC literally got up on the ledge. I just got all of them with that flashbang. Switch over to a sniper for this part. Oh shoot! I just ran right by the shotgun. Someone else's problem now. Oh, whoops. Should have a hunter here, right? There he is. Sniper's hiding in cover. Guy's not making any effort to get to a point where I can revive him. Do anything with that station like that? Station. Just want to be able to get him from here. Could have gone smoother. Yeah, Sean, I think I'm gonna take your advice and do some more survivability for sure. Won't be that hard to pull off. Yeah, I got the... was it chocolate chip or something? Yeah, I got it today. Kevo or Kivo, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Yeah, so there's stat requirements to unlock certain talents. There's ways that you can get around so you have all the talents unlocked, but you are going to be sacrificing the actual weapon level. So, for example, I have a really low-leveled pistol, so this means that I have Predatory unlocked as well as this one down here, but I'm mainly using it for Predatory. The stat requirements are extremely low, but the benefit is still the same. So if I use this pistol, I'm going to unlock Predatory no matter what build I use, but I am, of course, sacrificing the damage for this pistol, but I don't really use sidearms for their damage. I use it for their talents that they give me. Oh yeah, you were in there for sure. I'll do more team-ups with subs in the future, too, so we'll all have a chance to play together. Just depends on the schedule. So you could craft or find lower-leveled weapons, and then you'll have all of the talents unlocked, but it's not really worth it to do it that way. You are going to have to kind of maneuver your build around to where you're in a spot where you do good damage and unlock certain talents. Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to mention, just like what Avi said, is you could run the set called Alpha Bridge, and just to show you the 4-piece bonus, because you really do not need a full 6-piece. The 6-piece of Alpha Bridge is actually not very good, very great. You're mainly doing it for the 4-piece. So if your primary and your secondary weapon are the same category, if you have 2 assault rifles or 2 SMGs, etc., you don't have to unlock their talents. You don't have to match your stats to unlock the talents. They're just automatically unlocked. And what's cool about Alpha Bridge as well is that they share each other's 3rd talent, so your main weapon can actually have 4 talents. So you could have an assault rifle like this that has deadly, sustained, and predatory. And if I have a secondary weapon, a secondary assault rifle, that, let's say their talent is, what's this one? Accurate, then I would have accurate on this weapon as my 4th talent. So Alpha Bridge is a really fun set to play with if you're struggling with making builds, because it's a pretty strong set just as it is. I don't think it's just base of operations, Clueless. I think it's like a regional thing. Like, I'm pretty sure if I turn my regional on, if I just turn on the district, I'll probably have issues. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe it is just the base. I don't even know what they're saying either. I don't know what's so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Let's have this gear. Yeah, I appreciate you joining in. Oh, it is? Okay. It's dumb. Yeah, so let's go tweak this build up a bit then. I don't think I have any... I don't really... Oh no, I just did some legendary missions, so I definitely have Phoenix credits to roll that Irvin again. I actually might have another Irvin in my stash now that I put some more in there. Hello, you're still here. No, I don't have another. Curious. Could do the backpack. I'd rather try and do gloves. Because I think I have 3 pairs of gloves. Thought I had 3 pairs. Maybe I only have 2. Oh, I do have 3, but one of them is for my sniper build. Then what are these that I threw on? Oh, one has skill haste. I see. Oh. Okay. Then I'll do the ones I'm wearing. Or no, not these ones, the other ones, these ones. You're following me. I guess you were here first. I guess I am following you. Get this to 12, right? AV. Thanks so much. Yeah, survival's really fun. I don't think we'll do one today, but I do want to do more like start to finish runs on YouTube because it seems like I didn't get very many, like as many views on it because it's obviously a long video. I don't blame people for like not wanting to sit and watch the whole thing. But it can be very informational to do those. And I like survival a lot, so I like uploading those. Not that anymore, so now I need to roll. I might not even have to roll. Oh, no, I do, because I was going to do predatory instead. Got a Phoenix credit. Oh, I got predatory first roll. Okay, so I only need to worry about it. So now I could probably get away with doing... So this is probably close to what your build looks like then, because it's 7-7. Sean, if you're still in here. And I'll run a sniper as my other one. Thanks for watching it, Terps. Easily the best mode they've ever released, yeah. I don't know, my opinion's kind of different on... Like, people always ask me, like, is it worth buying the game right now? I think it's, like... I wouldn't say it's the best time to buy it, but I think the best part about it is that the game is not going to be changing at all anytime soon. Like, if anything, all that they'll do with the game now is fix the global event schedule. They're not going to, like, make any new content, or the biggest thing is they're not going to change any gear sets, so what you see is what you get. You'll know exactly what you want to farm for. Because in Division 2, they like to rework things. Like, this new update that they're coming out with, they pretty much rebalanced every single gun in the game. And they're never going to do that again in this game, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run it as a pistol build right now. Kind of too lazy for that. So I'm just going to keep it as the urban. I would probably ideally want a different sniper than this, but I'm going to keep it as smart cover. So I think I want to try and do... sacrifice it for some firearm mods instead of stamina. Because I really just want predatory unlocked. So if we do one more, we lose it. So we'll just keep one. All right. Overwrite. I'm gonna keep a flashbang on, I think. So we should probably swap over to radius mod here, but we'll keep this for now. Yeah, exactly. Is it on sale right now, really? You guys, is Division 1 on sale? Might be able to look even though I'm not. Even though I own it. I can't look. Can you... Is the first game actually on sale right now? Go try this out. So mine's more 7.9. So Have it just enough to unlock Predatory, that's really it. I don't get another one. It is only Tuesday, so it's probably not going to be very active. Oh, I think AV was saying that it's worth buying when it's on sale. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I got the game on PC when it was free. It was free just for one weekend, but once you get it, you have it. So I didn't even have to pay for it. They run sales on the Division 1 all the time. Yeah, the atmosphere in the first game is way better than the second game, for sure. I do really like the build system in Division 2, and I like the gunplay, like the gun mechanics. But that's pretty much it. Yo, Jedi, nice. It's awesome. Were there any players in there with you? It's not necessarily cowardly, it's more smart, because people can pinpoint, like, where you're gonna be next. So if you don't care too much about the rewards, then... Yeah, that's awesome. Nice work. Yeah, you'll get quite a few of those, because it is Wednesday, like in the middle of the day. Yeah, Traker, so I do want to set up memberships, but I'm kind of taking my time with it right now because I don't want to rush what perks I would give you guys, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to give you something that I can't promise to keep all throughout my content journey. So I'm really just taking my time. I don't want to rush things. I would hate to cancel like a tier of memberships later because I changed my mind. I want to make sure that I'm positive of what I want the perk to be. Yeah, exactly what Bad Gooner said. Jedi, do you know how to check your survival score in the game? To see how much XP you have? I don't think I've run into anybody cheating in survival, knock on wood. I mean, they're definitely out there, but I think they're more in the Dark Zone than they are, and in Last Stand than they are in survival. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, and you think that you'll probably get enough after you extract. But hey, gives you an excuse to run another one, right? We can get lucky on an incursion. General Assembly, we got one. It is hard to get a Last Stand match, but I think Jedi actually was just in a match last night. So it's definitely possible. I think it depends on the time of day, like day of the week, all that stuff. Oh, shoot. Where'd you go? NPC is in such a weird spot. Predatory in play now. We got somewhat of a healer. I like it, I like it. Have we not pressed the button yet? Oh no, our guy died on the way over there. I don't know if it'll reach that far. Oh. Yeah? Why are they all shooting me? There's people closer to them. And I have suppressors on. We really need to get rid of this medic. Those other two guys aren't even shooting. And I'm the only one getting shot at. Oh my god, you guys. I can glitch the corner right here! Oh my god, I didn't even know about this. Yikes. That's awesome, dude. Nice work. Getting, like, any kind of successful survival match done is, like, really a breath of fresh air. Land headshots here. Fine. Hey, Matthias. Thanks for joining in. Oh, whoops. I'm not paying attention. Oh, that guy has the pecan. Interesting. Interesting choice. There's a med kit for y'all. Saw the medic too. I swear they know that I have sentry on. Nice. What was that grenade? Whatever that was. Alright, at least we have a healer in here, so it'll be a little bit easier to help them out with the damage. does kind of suck that we don't have ammo capacity on this build. Where's medic? Where's medic? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He immediately ran under me. Let's get you shredded instantly. Oh, the medic ran up here. Okay. So much. Come on. Ran right by it. Predatory helps for sure. Are there specific nerfs that you're like really upset about, or? I thought they were buffing a lot of stuff too. I saw pistols like across the board were all getting increased damage. It seemed like MMRs were also getting buffs across the board. A lot of assault rifles, I think, were too. Just about all of them. I mean, hey, I'll welcome you back to Div 1 with open arms, but I was just curious. I like how they, like, all focused me when this guy started shooting first. I'm like the only person getting shot. Now he moves. Like, they all started throwing grenades and shit at me. Like, they're not even shooting anybody else, I swear. I don't know, maybe I'll stick to a sniper. I seem to do better with a sniper than I do. Oh, I can go behind the door. Can I shoot through it? Oh my god, I can shoot through the door?! Dude, this game is so funny. Can they shoot me, though, is the question. I'm sure they can. Yeah, they can shoot me through it. It's gotta mitigate some damage, though, no? Gotta get rid of that station. Since this other guy has a flashbang already. Okay. Get the... Here, that's better. I don't know why I didn't just do that to begin with. Gotta be able to do anything if we can't get rid of that station. It wasn't me that just hit that, was it? You guys are all hiding in cover. God. Okay, I'm getting down. This is so annoying. Did they die or something? I haven't seen the hunter. They must have died before I got here. I haven't seen him. Yeah, we're not getting EMP burst either. Damn, these guys did not reset at the checkpoint. That sucks. Missed out on that exotic. He's right by me. Is that him? Oh, it's another boss. You guys gonna... Are you gonna revive him? Thank you. Who threw that flashbang? Dang. No hunter. It's unfortunate. Sorry, Avi, I didn't see your question about the outbreak schedule. The last time I heard, they said they're still working on it, but they don't have any ETA on when the global events are coming back. Yeah, I really need some ammo capacity on this build, though. On the helicopter though. Pop attack link and nobody's shooting. That attack link is basically for nothing because the shot is per bullet. These are being so annoying right now. Like I'm kind of on my own here. don't think that guy's pecan has any damage whatsoever. I think this legendary does give you the most amount of loot, though. Because there's 4 bosses that give you a lot of loot, and then the helicopter will drop you 4 2-stacks. What's up with this guy? Let me catch up on chat. I know. I've never felt more alone during a survival until seeing the 1 agent remaining notification. Facts. Yeah, that guy was straight napping. Just doing it from this menu. Yeah, that mission definitely gives you the most amount of loot, I would say. Got a lot of loot from that. Pretty decent extended mag that I just got from that too, but do not need any more extended mags. Oh, nice. 3 supply drops is not easy. Yeah, 2 is the only amount that I can ever get. I'm way too lazy. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave the sentry build. Showstopper. Ooh, and it's got Predatory Deadly. Very nice. All my mods are on this character. That's all that stuff I just got. It's way over here. What kind of coffee you guys want? I'm buying. Would you like a panini? I'm gonna get myself a hot chalky. All this survival talk has me wondering... Should do that. Trying to figure out if I have enough time. I should have enough time. I also want to give you guys a heads up, because the majority of you guys who are in here are like my long-term viewers. My channel's very, very close to hitting the monetization from ads, so unfortunately we are getting to that point where you will see ads on my videos. So, sorry that you guys are going to have to deal with that, but it will be healthy for the channel, because I'll be able to, hopefully in the future, transition to doing this more full-time. Oh, guys, do I want to do it? Which gun sounds the best to me? I'd have to say either the MP7 Yeah, I'd have to go with the MP7. Yeah, and that's a good sign that you should just keep farming. Honestly, I should be in the dark zone right now too, because that monthly is pretty easy. Appreciate it, Notorious. Thank you. need to give this guy a chair. He stands like all day back here. This guy too. Oh, he's got a chair right here. At least he has the option. The other guy doesn't have a chair. Or this guy. But to be fair, these guys are off work for a while. These guys are taking a vacation right now. They shouldn't even be here. Yeah, this guy needs a chair, poor guy. What about this guy? Does he have a chair? No chair. What would you guys like to buy? Taking over. Petition to give the JTF chairs. Yeah, they don't do much else anyways. They might as well just take a seat. Firecrest outfit. Well, the Firecrest pants are actually pretty cool. Oh, shoot! Let's see if we can survive survival. They could be doing the... Oh, I can't remember what it's called. But it's literally where you have to extract within 20 minutes of the match. Man, I hate this safe house. Everything's so spread out. Turn this up. Where do I go? I hate this safe room. Thought I heard a guy. Mech hit. Where you going? Nope. Absolutely not. You're not gonna pick that fight with me and run. Dang, how'd he get a soda already? Guys, how many agents did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Is it just me, or are there more people? Let me cook! I thought I could hear him, too, behind me. I heard footsteps. So I did a roll and... behind me. It's just one? Okay. I'm in PvP, Ramon. I think there's a grenade right here. It's just me? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm gonna craft something. I don't know what. That guy had to have been looking at me for a solid second. I don't know why. I think he was debating on shooting me. Maybe he was trying to let me go so he could, like, farm up for a bit. Should be able to... Oh no, I still don't have anything. I'm dumb. I was like, yeah, I'll craft the extended mag right now, but I I forgot that I don't have that yet. The crash site. I'm wondering how he got a soda already. The guy like spawned with a soda. Lucky little bugger. Oh my god, this mode with neutral lighting, I forgot how freaking amazing it looks. Get some clothing here. Trapper hat. I also have a theory that once it's just you, better clothing starts to spawn. So if you guys are in a match and you're not sure if there's people with you, and you start picking up clothes right away that are like really high level, I'm pretty sure you're by yourself. That's my theory anyway, because it seems like there's never... I saw stuff on the other side. It seems like there's always like really good clothing when you're by yourself. You'll start picking up like level 17 clothes and stuff. Oop. I never go back here and pick this stuff up. I didn't even know this stuff was back here. Dang, 3 fabrics right here? That's pretty good. Did not know that. Good to know. Notes taken. Start getting some custom emojis for us too in here for you guys to use like while I'm streaming. Be cool to have some like survival themed emojis to use when I'm kicking butt. Or when I die to the cold like an idiot. Open it! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a hunter icon, for sure. I'm already working on one, actually. That was originally going to be the subscriber, but I think I'm going to do it as a super chat, so whenever you guys like send me a tip or whatever, I'm gonna have the hunter icon instead. Wow, green gloves. Thanks, game. So far, the hunter icon looks pretty cool, too. I think I want to stream... We might stream tomorrow morning, too. Thought that was a guy right there. Yeah, we might stream tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow morning I'll have more stuff on the stream. So, like, whenever I get a super chat or... I like the way the subscriber one is set up right now, though. I think we're gonna leave that one as it is. Hey, NPCs at? There's NPCs here usually, isn't there? Some stamina. Character looks kind of ridiculous with this turtleneck on. I don't know why. Yeah, the hunters on Legendary are pretty OP. They're really, really squishy. And I think they look cooler than the hunters on Division 2, but the Division 2 masks are pretty cool. Be Riker around here somewhere. So we got a jacket now, so we don't have that ridiculous turtleneck on. We got destructive on this one. We gotta go take Jerry out over here, guys. Mr. Lonesome Jerry all by his lonesome. Up here in the cold. Look at, here he is, right here, look. Good Jerry. Damn, I'm not getting very many materials. These guys hit their own bomb. They got Alex! Damn, I just got the patch for that. That means I've killed, like, a bunch of riders. Isn't it something crazy, like 10,000 or something? I should have a lot of those done by now. I don't know why I'm not done with most of them. These guys here. I'm gonna get all this stuff back here first. Oh no! Leave me alone! Electronics, and electronics. My earbuds fine. There's an Echo in Div 2 I found that has a cool reference to Alex. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. Pretty good clothing already, apparently. All these scarves I'm picking up are worthless. Let's go take this guy out. If he's out here. More electronics. It's usually a heavy Riker outside here, but he does wander quite a bit. I think all you really have to do for the warmest clothing is craft it in the Dark Zone. Damn, it's so hard to see. Now we're talking. Can I get some medicine, please, instead of painkillers? Need that. deck. Oh. Oh god. He found me. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Oh god, this thing has so much recoil on it. Oh, we're good. We have a shock nade. We're fine. You guys are worried too much. You guys are worried too much. Imagine if I got shocked there too. You guys worry too much, dude. Oh my god, he's in the truck. He's in the truck, dude. It's so hard to see him. It's so dark. Can I turn my brightness up? He's literally pinned in the truck. That's so funny. Oh yeah, we are really warm. I'm not even getting cold anymore here. I'm gonna craft some stuff here. Yeah, I wish you could deconstruct clothing too. Like, even if it's for like a green fabric piece or something. Usually with clothing you don't have to. That's why. You never usually have to craft clothing because you find good clothing along the way. Look at all of this electronic gear. Ooh, I'm actually gonna put those on. Yeah, because we got plenty of health. Make our filter. We'll probably take out the morgue. I usually don't worry about the landmarks too much on this side, but I'll take it out anyways so you guys can see how I do it. Yeah, so I'll definitely be able to do the... Oh, I can't craft anything here. I don't have any tools. Oh, here we go. Duh, Livid. Okay, so I definitely want to do this. We missed the extended mag, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to make sure I get the suppressors. I'm gonna do our pulse. And I'll do a turret, just because it's just us in here. We still have a green backpack, but... Oh, I got plenty of fabric, so... Better. And the chest piece... Nope. There we go. Yeah, we're not cold, so I'm not going to craft anything there. I'm going to be using this one the most, I think. We're going to have more elites ahead, too, so... Look at all these clothes that I picked up. There's an exit over there. No. Oh, dang it. Just the wrong one. I'm too lazy to go the other way. This is the one I want. Yeah, this is the one I want. So I can grab this, and there was a cloth somewhere. I'm just gonna leave that. There it is. That's what I was looking for in tools. There's some... these guys here. We finally got rid of the turtleneck, boys. Need to find some meds. I never struggle with medicine this much, usually. Got another heavy up here, too. I'm sure these cleaners aren't back here. We're good to take it out. Stay back here. I think we have a lot of firearms right now. This is dangerous. I might be in trouble. I can't nimble anywhere. Yeah, I have a lot of firepower right now, I think. Ooh. Wouldn't let me nimble anywhere for cover. Electronics gear. I really want them to do like rotating weather, you know? Like it'd be cool to... It would have been like, imagine if they would have just stayed with this game, they could have just done a summer season in this game. I think that would have been pretty cool. Oh, is Traker in, is Rogue streaming? Or is he in someone else's stream too? Yeah, you're a pretty big supporter of both of us. I really appreciate you. He must be streaming, Oh no, the PTS is over, huh? Oh shit. What is he up to right now? I mean, you can't be that mad at him. It's like it's his job, you know? Plus, I mean, this stuff that you're upset about with them nerfing a bunch of stuff, it's not anything they haven't done before. They do that stuff all the time. They did it to pretty much every single thing in Division 1. They nerfed everything to the ground at some point. I mean, yeah, it's extremely annoying, but it's just what they do. It's kind of something you have to prepare for when you play this game. At some point, something you really like is going to get messed with. Oh, the Golden Bullet is live? Man, the Golden Bullet's actually pretty fun. There's usually 2 elites around here, too. Oh, they're down there. I should be far enough down. Shoot. Do I have... I don't know if they're gonna hit this or not. No, they're gonna roll out because they're much better than me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. No, Traker, you're a great supporter. The fact that you're watching us both speaks volumes. You definitely don't have to. You can go watch him if you'd like to, but I really appreciate you being here and with him because he's a great content creator, so he deserves all of the views that he gets, which is hard to say about a lot of content creators nowadays. Oh, the 5k or the 5 times XPs this week as well. Yeah, that's one of the things I appreciate about him too, is that he's not afraid to say that he doesn't like something that they're doing, but he does it in a respectful way, which back in the day when I was playing this game, like the first game before Division 2 came out, and even when Division 2 came out, I was definitely not that person. I was definitely rude about them making changes. I was very upset with the developers. I was definitely not a cherry. But it's kind of just one of those things where, like, once you just expect that you're going to be let down, or you expect that they're going to do changes that you're unhappy with, it gets a lot easier. At the end of the day, they're catering to a very specific set of players. Because I was heavy into PvP, and they were definitely catering more towards the PvE players, and that's, I think, healthy for the game in some way. Should keep this in. Yeah, we are very glass cannon. I wouldn't even call them nerfs, you guys. They're reworks, like... And to be honest, a lot of those guns needed rework. Let's be real. Especially the MMRs in the game needed reworked, period. They needed something. Actually, I'm not gonna go take that landmark out. I'm just gonna go into the dark zone. I've already crafted my filters and everything. Yeah, NGN's incredible. If you guys do not follow NGN or don't know who NGN is, you need to go watch his stuff right now. Not right now, no. Like, stay in my stream, please. You guys should definitely check out NGN if you have not seen his videos before. But normally, if you've been a part of the franchise for a while, you definitely know who he is and are following him. He's awesome. This build is kind of exactly what I like to go for in survival too, like a high damage with health on kill. Feels very nice. I think we just aggroed the NPCs inside the dark zone is all that happened. Got more elites down here. Where's this guy going? Can't see him. I think he's just standing there. He's taking cover on something. Actually getting cold right here. Interesting. All dead. Nope. I'll catch up on chat. I just try to enjoy the best way I can. Ramon, that's the best way to do it. This is a very safe place for you to voice your opinion. I'm not at all going to say that you're wrong. I'll just either agree or disagree. Check Discord? Okay. There's nobody in here with me, so I'll check it right now. Oh my god, Clueless, your dog is so cute. Is he a healer? Why am I sending another picture? Oh, this is your stream? That's so funny. You should send that to Rogue. That's so funny. Thank you for watching, both of us, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, you're a real one, for sure. You're gonna do your first survival, but you're gonna lag. That's fine. I mean, if anything, you can always see how it goes. Like, once you're in the safe house, just kind of walk around and see, like, if you're stuttering or whatever. And if it doesn't work out well, just leave. You can just leave, in the menu, you can just go down here to leave session. And you can always just do PvE. And then usually, I would hope that players would be around to help. Oh, my food is running out. Dang. Oh, at least it got me to the next segment. Blue healer and black lab. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love healers. There was a healer in my family at one point, but he unfortunately passed away. I think it was a heart condition, but they're very, very unique dogs, and then labs in general are they have unique personalities too. Is that one of the changes they're doing? They're changing glass cannon? Amplifying damage taken by... Oh, so they're taking it by 50% for the power gain of 25? Isn't that what it is now? How do you improve your gear score once you're in the dark zone and all items are contaminated? To improve your gear score, you just craft gear at the hideouts that are inside the dark zone. So here you can craft... Oh, you're not going to see it on my menu, but the closest safe house is right here. And then here you can craft high-end gear that'll increase your gear score. They're nerfing Obliterate? Obliterate wasn't even very strong to begin with. Yeah, that I don't agree with. Hardly anybody ever used Obliterate, didn't they? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of a different talent. I mean, Obliterate was pretty strong, though, wasn't it? 25%. That's when you land crits, right? You do, like, more damage. I kinda understand that a little bit. Maybe I should have crafted that extended time. I think I'm thinking of the... the gun talent that heals you. Oh no, I'm thinking of Clutch. That's the one I'm thinking of. Makes no sense. It's basically as strong as glass cannon with no downside. Yeah, that's true. Labra healers. Well, Obliterate was pretty strong in PvP too, wasn't it? I don't know for sure. I haven't played that game in a while. Hello, Shakir. Or Ali. Thanks for joining.
agent is joining your team.
Thank you for the sub. Haven't really missed anything. I mean, I've just been chatting and I've been doing some legendaries and I made a Sentry's Call build. Don't I have the advanced filter? I thought I crafted it. I think it's just bugged. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just bugged. But yeah, now we're in a survival and we're doing pretty well. We eliminated the only other player that was in the server, so we're gonna get our caches and extract. Hardwire got a good buff as well. Wasn't Hardwired also really strong? Oh no, that's the gear set. Sorry guys, I haven't played that game in a while, so if I'm like talking nonsense, you'll have to forgive me. I'm not over there, guys. I'm over here. %. Of current PvP builds use Unbreakable. Yeah, that's true. Forgot about Unbreakable. Catharsis is also getting a buff? That's kind of strange. Wasn't that one also very strong? I need to go through the list, but I mean, I'm not really keeping up on that game, so I really shouldn't even have an opinion because I don't play it as often as you guys do. Used to play it a lot, but I just don't really have any interest. Lately, I have been wanting to play it, though. Ooh, a Tyrant Suppressor. That'll go good on our MP5. Angled Grip? For me? Yeah, I used to use the armor regen builds too, but I was really more of a DPS player, so like I would use like negotiators when it was good and really just like hard-hitting all DPS builds is primarily what I would use. Some of the stuff on, I imagine it's better. Oh, those are really good knee pads, actually. Got an angled grip, a Tyrant Suppressor. Started a fresh character. Very nice, very nice. Hey Jedi, welcome back. The negotiators kind of needed a buff, honestly. Enjoy your nap, sir. You had to go outside and touch some grass? Can't relate. Hi, Lauren. It's grass. Wow, this game looks so good. Oh, no way! Really bad talents, but that's okay. That is okay. I wasn't even gonna take this landmark out down here right now, but now I'm going to, just because we got that beautiful weapon. Yeah, Jedi, snooze you lose, buddy. Man, that boss just hit me twice in a row. God, that boss hurts so bad. What's that guy running all the way over there? Oh, that cleaner is gonna come help me out. Oh my god, we hit so hard with a sniper, you guys. Might go down here. Oh my god, the cleaner's helping! Uh-oh. Yep, we're gonna go down here for sure. Help me out, cleaners! I'm on fire! Remember when I said you guys were my favorite faction? Oh, RIP cleaner. That guy helped me out so much. That's so funny. My god, the boss is like all the way around the corner. Boss is running from me. Oh, there's another one helping me. Look. Get him. Dude, where's the boss at? There he is. Favorite faction. Favorite faction right here. Get him. Get him, Marvin! No, Marvin! No! Those guys are the real ones. They're the real heroes of NYC. Can I get him to, like, move to where it's not annoying? He's gonna come destroy you. God, the boss is so stupid. cleaners are my best friends here. Cleaner W. W cleaner. Juan, at this time, the global events, they are not back. We do not know when they will be back. But we are told that it is in development to fix them. Yeah, turret does pretty well. It basically acts as a second weapon. Even if it's lower, and it's a good distraction. We've got a performance mod. Sticky bomb damage, huh? You guys, maybe we keep it. I'm gonna not delete this yet. We're gonna see if we can meme a little bit here later when I craft gear. Reported for manipulating. I didn't manipulate anything. I just bribed him a little bit. Yeah, my sleep schedule's pretty bad too, but that's mainly because I work graveyard shift. It's kind of not normal for me to be awake right now. But I tried to have somewhat of a decent schedule to be able to stream for you guys. And then I'll just kind of revert it once I get back. I'm not gonna go grab that tech, actually. I don't even want to deal with it. I kind of just want to go craft, but I'm probably gonna take this landmark out first. Yeah, I did melee kill him. He was dumb. He was worried about trying to get to my turret, but he didn't, like, he had to go all the way around to get it, but he was focused on it. Yeah, he was dumb. That was his fault. I know, I kind of want to just save that. We'll upload that later. Yeah, me too, Lord. Northfleet. This guy's that. Just be all the way on the other side. Oh yeah, they're up there. I guess I'll take these landmarks out while I'm down here. Doesn't make any sense not to. Yeah, they really cooked with survival. All their DLCs in this game really weren't too bad. Like, Last Stand was obviously needed. Like, every game needs something like that. And then Underground was, I mean, a lot of people like Underground better than I do, but it was still pretty good. Decent. What's up? The main reason why the turret is pretty good is because of this reason. Like, the NPCs are going to focus on you and not even shoot your turret. So the turret has all that time to do that damage. What the heck? There's literally no fire here, but okay. Where is he? I'm blind. Oh, he's right there. That's kind of where I'm at. Survival, or not survival, Underground is just kind of boring to me, but I do like the atmosphere of Underground. Like the environments that constantly change, and so it's not always like the same. It's good that they did that. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna try and do a meme thing here in a little bit.
Attention. All residents are advised to remain indoors for the duration of the storm.
Take these out. I'm gonna try and get all the landmarks for you guys tonight on this survival. Clear all the landmarks. Like I did last time. I'm actually gonna go up top. I don't really like to clear it from right here. I like being able to have the tanks at the back. Yeah, the last time I played Underground for you guys, actually, I got a classified piece too, which isn't very common for me. That's why I like to take this landmark out from up here. Because they're all dumb and they can't see you. This is the boss that I was telling you guys in my last stream, that there was a boss that actually helped me fight a player in survival, and it was this one. I was taking it out from up here, and he tried to, like, gank me from back here or something. I can't remember exactly, but I ended up running through all of the NPCs, and the boss just focused him. It was pretty funny. Oh my god, I just got all that electronic gear, too. But I'm gonna try and craft. I'm gonna try and do like a skill build. See how it goes. 35 minutes. We should be able to get all of them. I'm gonna go take this landmark out down here, and then we'll get the tech against the south side over here. I think that's south, right? Or no, that's east. Oops. We'll get all this tech over here, and then go craft, and then we'll take out the library. Yeah, Shaker, that's a good way of putting it. Survival created a class of its own. That's what I mean when I say that this game ruined a lot of expectations for me for other games. Because that game did that many times. There's the Grenadier guy. It's right there. see him very well. Turret's gonna finish him. Get all his health back on these guys. I got the sniper rifle from a really lucky drop, this one that I'm using right now. I usually craft the pulse as soon as I get to the first hideout in the light zone, just because it gives me a better idea of, like, what's around me. Even if there's no players left, I like to craft the pulse. Just because NPCs do move around quite a bit, especially in the light zone, so it's nice to have the pulse. Usually I don't craft the turret, I usually have a self-heal. Just to get me to the next health segment, but since I'm running health on kill on this build, I figure I'll use the turret instead to help as a bit of a distraction because I'm really, really low toughness. God, it's so dark. Did I just aggro the... Yep. Taking up too much time. I shouldn't have even worried about this tech, honestly, but we're here now. Yeah, show it to a Fortnite player. Yeah, this is survival. You must do some kind of coding or something, huh? Especially if you work from home. Alright, we're gonna go craft here. See what we get. And then we'll take this landmark out here. Scrap a bunch of this crap. Oh man, that's a really good chest piece too. Alright, I don't think we have health on kill anymore. let's just see what we get for... It's a fabric, it's good. We have 30 tech as well, so should have everything we need here. Let's see. Hey, Joseph, thanks so much. Man, I kind of don't want to craft anything, but... Yeah, this game is really addicting. Okay, well now we have to run... Yeah, we just have to run a skill build now, after getting that. Okay. Yeah. You know what, this game wants to give me electronics, I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna make the best skill build you guys have ever seen in survival. Oh my god, I'm getting, like, the best rolls for skill builds. Grab some different gloves than those. Yes and no. I'm gonna say no, but I used to run skill builds in survival all the time and they were somewhat fun. I would not use them against other people, though. Against other people, they are very bad to use. If I have enough materials, I'm gonna craft a different holster and try and get skill haste and nimble. Ideally want nimble. I'm gonna do the knee pads first. Yeah, for PvE they can be pretty fun. I'll show you, because I'm already getting a pretty good build together. Looks like we're gonna struggle on the knee pads. If anything, I'm just gonna keep the purple knee pads I have on, because they already have damage to elites and enemy armor damage. Still have blues to convert as well, but this isn't gonna do us anything. And I also picked up a sticky bomb damage performance mod. So we're gonna run a sticky. I have relentless on as well. So really I would just ideally want... Well, I guess steadfast could work with relentless, actually. So never mind, we'll keep steadfast. So we're just trying to get... We have pretty good gear on everything. Let's do the weapons. I feel like doing a G36. Well, we have competent and talented? We just need more firearms. Oh my god, no way. This game just wants us to do this. Hmm. Scrap the... Sorry if this is kind of boring. Joseph, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a couple tries at some new pads. Really appreciate the dono. Thank you so much. Okay, apparently for knee pads it wants us to do stamina. The ones I'm wearing are also stamina. What do I need to unlock? I need 1354 firearms, so I could even realistically do firearm knee pads if I can get them. Plenty of electronics. Worst case scenario, I'll just craft some mods and keep the knee pads that I have on, because they already have the damage to elites and enemy armor damage on them. Oh, really? Oh, finally! Okay, we got one. There's no damage to elites, but it's got electronics on them at least. So now we just need to craft firearm mods to unlock the talents that we need. So I'll craft 3 because that's how much I have for now. We got a skill power one. Okay, so we have... How much do we need for ferocious, I wonder? Oh, we're not going to be able to get that. I almost wonder if it's worth crafting a different sniper. What materials do I have? Should have plenty. I'm going to try and roll a different one, see what I get. Preferably one with determined. Oh, we have cool-headed. Let me try one more. I'll try one more. Okay. So we'll keep the cool-headed one. Now for the mods, let's do... Let's do reload speed for both of them, actually. Normally I do crit, but... I did reload speed on the sniper last time, and it was actually a lot better. Do optimal range on the sniper. Mini reflex G36. Yeah, it's a long queue. I mean, it's not too long. It's like 5 to 8 minutes or something like that. We have a muzzle. We do a hand stop. Yeah, I would say the PvE queue actually takes longer. If you get into a PvP, you might get maybe up to 4 people in there with you. And I say up to as in it's pretty lucky if you get that many people. If you really don't want to deal with people, you could chill in the safe room for a couple minutes when you spawn in. Usually people are really quick to get to the crash or whatever. Keep this one. Alright, so we have almost 4,000 electronics. Let's do 2 electronics mods and then 3 performance mods. Three performance mods and 2 electronics mods. Didn't help us. Maybe I should do the electronics mods first. I didn't really think that through. Let's just do another 3. Screw it. 2 electronics mods. Critical hit chance, that's not too bad. I'll take it. That doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. This is kind of a gamble. None of those helped us. One of these. Watch me get like a really good one of these. Turret damage, of course. So turret damage, sticky bomb damage, so let's try for 2 more performance mods real quick and then head out. I have plenty of electronics, I'm just gonna put the rest into fabric. The only people I ever find in the DZ are people farming or people cheating. It's like the only... turret duration, that's not too bad. Yeah, I never get anything really in between. It's either people farming or people cheating. I just died to a cheater the other day, so... And once I die to a cheater, I just leave. I don't even bother. It's like, thanks for ruining my Dark Zone experience. 2 turret durations, I'll take them. Turret duration. Alright. We officially have a skill build in survival. And surprise, surprise, I'm using a sticky bomb before I get any lip from whoever always teases me about using a sticky bomb. Alright, we have wasted enough time in this dang safe room. Let's get out of here. This might go really bad. So I just did exactly... So I always bring up that there's like a medkit bug with the consumables wheel, and that's mainly when it happens, is right when you leave the safe room and you try to use your consumables too quickly. It will bug and you will use a medkit, so that's a great example. I just used a medkit when I did not want to. Let's see if I can one-tap. I should have competent now, right? Yeah, I have competent and talented. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, look at the turret. It's doing 3,000 damage. My buddy here is gonna destroy it though. He's gonna ruin my fun. That's right, we get it back super quick. Is he not pushing me? Hey buddy, you dropped your grenade, idiot. Oh shit. We're fine. We have an elite turret. We're fine. Some food. You guys ever seen a skill build in survival before? It's about to be the hunter that's laughing, though. He's about to kick my ass. On PC, it's pretty... Joseph, I'm answering your question. It's pretty obvious when they're cheating. Wall hacks, RPM hacks, floating. Yeah, it's obvious when they're hacking. It's not one of those accusations where it's like, oh my god, I just died. They're obviously hacking. No, it's like very, very obvious when they're hacking on PC. On console, you'll mostly see people like lag switching is what... That's like a form of cheating. Also, Cronus is a little bit different. A lot of people like to cry Cronus, but usually they just die in like a very legitimate way. So yeah, it definitely depends on the person who's calling cheats, but on PC it's very, very obvious when they're cheating. Alright, let's see how this goes, guys. Wow, the turret did that much already. Why is he, like, rushing me? Turret's probably gonna kill him right now. Oh no, he's healing. The sticky bomb will, though! Oh. Thanks for the medicine, you jerk. Let's go take this landmark out. Thanks for the medicine, bozo. Adios. I mean, Cronus used to be an issue, like, when I was playing, but it was also one of those things where people just assumed you had a Cronus because you had good accuracy, and... Like, on console, I did before they added the RPM lock, I used to use the SASGs with the auto-aim assist. Like, it would just automatically, like, lock onto people. So people thought that you were using Cronus, but... It's not always the case. People just... like to cry cheater, I think. This game's been wanting me to run a skill build for so long, and here I am doing it, and I'm wiping the floor with them. Easy. Didn't mean to pick that up. We have all of our survival caches, but I'm gonna try and do all the landmarks for the points to try and get our weekly. We're at 11,000 right now, we need 20,000. Each of the named NPCs is worth 150 points, so if we get all the landmarks, we'll definitely get our weekly. It's gonna depend on time, though, but we should have plenty of time. Sorry, I don't mean RPM lock, I mean the aim assist lock, like the aim lock. They made it so, like, on controller, when you initially aim in at somebody, the assist is gonna lock to them. And back in the day, they didn't have, like, a lock on it, so you could just keep doing this, and it will automatically lock to whatever you're aiming at. But then they added a lock, so you can, the initial will still work, but the second one you try to do has a cooldown. So whenever you like un-ADS, there's a cooldown before it will assist the aim again, is what they did to combat the striker shotgun issue. Yeah, I didn't mean to say RPM, I mean aim assist. My god, I just got like 5 of them! Oh, this game is so funny. Is there one behind me? Oh, whoops. Get out of here. Oh my god. I suck. Just gonna grab the medicine that's here. Yeah, so when that was a thing, people thought that you were, like, cheating. But, like, it's so easy to go like this. With a shotgun, you know? Just throw on a Super 90 or an SASG and you're golden. You can chomp people down. If you guys watch, like, a lot of my older videos are privated, but I do have, like, old PvP videos of me using Striker, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Why I'm going back here. I don't need Division Tech anymore. We'll go get the... Yeah, we'll go down and get the boss first. We gotta go get this boss, though. I hate taking this boss out up here. Not only is it, like, really far out of the way, but it's just an annoying landmark to take out. Yeah, just be heads up that I was definitely not a very kind player on this game back in the day. I was pretty toxic, so that's why a lot of them are privated. Not, like, in a nasty way, it was more so, like, I was just complaining all the time. It was the problem. Not sure where he spawned. It's so dark. Oh! Apparently I can shoot him through the wall right there with that. This one knows I'm squishy. I won't. Is he hacking it? Oh my god, this one might kill me, guys. He's real strange. This one's aware. Oh my god, I can't hardly see him. I'm gonna go up top. I can't see him. The neutral lighting makes it really hard to see him. They don't usually hack my stuff that quickly either. This is another reason why I like to run the pulse. Where is he? Blew it out, but he's probably gonna hack it again. I'm gonna have to snipe him. Oh my god, look how far he chucked that! Oh! No, don't heal. Don't heal. This one's giving me a really hard time. They don't normally give me this much trouble. There. Oh man, that was kind of scary. Wow, that took me at least 3 minutes because the helicopter's here. Drop me anything? You jerk. Hunter stream sniping? That's funny. Oh shit, my mouse is dying. Hold on 1 second. Dude, that hunter was stream sniping. Let's be real. He was very aware. I don't want meds either, do I? This landmark is so annoying. Use that medicine. I think painkillers are really helping us anymore. What's up here?
A new agent is joining your team.
Thank you for the sub. Sticky didn't do very much. There's a mob behind me. This is where the watch your back comes in very handy, guys. From the survival guide. Chasing me. There's still another one? Still have... Yeah, I still have those talents unlocked, so... I'll put that electronics mod on. Yeah, scanning your environment is definitely the smart thing to do. Oh man, I missed this one over here. Dang it! I was supposed to take that out before I went to this one. I have a video of the Hunter execution on my channel too, but it's really old. The quality's not very good. Medicine is still helping us out a little bit. This is that hat I was telling you guys about that this guy's got on. Wish we had that as something to wear. Everything is very chef's kiss about survival, you are right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Painkiller helps us out for like 10 seconds, maybe. Thank you. $25 minutes or so. Hunter took me some time that I did not have, really. It's a big jerk. Glad you came back, Joseph. The first one definitely has a much better story, in my opinion. I really do not like the story in the second game. It doesn't really make any sense to me. There might be tech back there. I can't remember if there is or not. I'm not gonna go all the way back there to find out, but I can't remember if it's like tech or it's like medicine or something. Could have gotten the medicine from the first floor. Whoops. Skip this tech. Obviously don't need it. Should give us medicine instead of painkillers. Got some daylight happening now. Yeah, we should be able to get all of the landmarks in 25 minutes. I just want to get the hunters taken care of, so I don't have to worry about it when I'm ready to extract finally. He's down there. Cheater. Double cheater. Bro, stop healing. You're not gonna heal again. Dude just healed like 6 times in a row. What a cheater! Yeah, you can stay long enough until daylight. It's really pretty. The sun will rise over there, I think. That's why I like to finish off at this extract, because you can. The daylight is really pretty right there. But honestly, it's nice at any extraction you go to. But I would say that the lower extraction, right here. This one's your view is blocked from a lot of buildings, so because of the buildings. Oh my god, I just heard the heavy cleaner downstairs. He doesn't come up right here. I heard him. Medicine. Some downstairs. Hopefully I get actual medicine. Someone behind me, I think. Yep. Anyone drop meds? Don't see any. I'm just gonna keep going. I think there's another med right here somewhere. It's weapon parts. Painkillers might not even be worth using anymore. I just got a med. Let's go. Maybe we should do this one first, and then we'll wrap around the left side. Oh, I thought I got all three of them. This might help us out for a little bit longer. Yeah, we haven't hardly gotten any medicine this run, so the needles will actually help us out quite a bit, I think. Save us like 3 minutes. Hurry, we have talented unlocked! Oh, we're not gonna get it, I don't think. Just shred one real quick. Ooh, that's the boss. This one's just throwing grenades over and over. Grenade too, jerk. Sheesh. Get lucky with some meds right here. Killer. Any extended mags? Alright. And they got 2 more, I think, right? Oh, 3. I forgot the rooftop one. Dang. That one's kind of... It's not really out of the way, but to take it out can be kind of annoying. Honestly, Joseph, with the second game, there's endless amounts of content you can do. Like, it doesn't matter how long you wait. I guess for the DLC, yeah, you could wait if you really want to, but you're not really going to be missing anything. Like, the amount of stuff that you can do catching up to that point is crazy. But either way, I'm happy that you're on the first game, because the first game really is breathtaking. Yeah, up north they're pretty tough. Oh, my turret is not working. shotgunner, isn't it? Out of there, weirdo. You can see it's daylight now. Start to return daylight. Yeah, that's always how it starts. You're like, oh, I just need a couple like more points. I'm just gonna go kill some NPCs, and then before you know it, you're literally in the dark zone. How much time do I have? Should have like 20 minutes, right? 17 should be enough. Oh, I hope it'll be enough. That other landmark might take me some time. I'm gonna have to go up through the parking garage, I think, instead of going up to the top on the other side. This one should be really quick, though. Just need to hit that. I think there's some meds in here. I'll try and get lucky with medicine, but painkillers are really not doing anything for us right now, so it might be more worth our time. Whoops. Might be more worth our time to avoid picking them up anymore. What's in here? Please needle, please needle. Oh my god. Something. Oh. Maybe. Painkiller, come on. It wants me out of the match. It's like trying to kick me out. It's only helping for like 5 seconds now, the painkillers. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up through the parking garage here. If I want enough time. I mean, it's only gonna take me 3 minutes for the extraction because I already took the hunter out, so what the heck are you doing here, lady? Just gonna have to be careful here. Is this a med? It is. Oh, let's go. I mean, it's not helping us a lot, but it's gonna help us more than the painkillers are. I'm not talented. Oh no. Kind of worried about that guy too. He still has like full health too. This one hurts really bad. Wow, that didn't do anything. Jerk. I think that's all of them, right? Did I miss anything? Okay, thank God. Yeah, we have plenty of time, actually. I'm worried. Hey Ken, welcome. Yeah, I am. He gave me a commendation in one of his previous videos, which was pretty awesome, so thanks for stopping in and appreciate the support from all of you guys, actually. I'm sorry, English only. I don't understand German. Yeah, so this is why I like to choose this. Because you have a perfect view of the sun rising. Take all of them, right? Actually, I still have plenty of time. Shall we watch the sunrise together, chat? Will you hold my hand? It's like too close on my face. Beautiful sunrise. Too bad we're dying of sepsis. Really is unfortunate. Yeah, that's why I like to extract here whenever I come to extract. Dang, we still had 10 minutes, actually. I was worried we were gonna not have time. Watch me actually forget one. No, I got all of them. I'm paranoid for no reason. Sunrise in the back. Lots of new viewers. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. W. Big W. Oh my god, that plastic bag scared me. You guys ever watch Endgame? I'd finally rest. Watch the sunrise over a beautiful universe. Or a thankful universe, rather. Grateful? It was grateful. I got all of that wrong. Still notoriously bad for lag. I think what you guys are seeing is when I alt-tab. Because I'm alt-tabbing out of the game into my... Oh, look at this comb that just came in here! Get out of here! I'm talking to chat. Get out. Go. 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 Yeah. Yeah, what you guys are seeing is me alt-tabbing out of the game into my stream settings to, like, check on stuff. Oh shit, that almost killed me! Alright, we better get out of here. Isn't this beautiful? Let's just pretend we didn't see that, alright? I didn't even actually look at my score, but I'm pretty sure I got over 20. Yeah, okay. I know, imagine if that's where we die. That'd be so, like, my heart would be broken. 1,400 points for the hunters. W. No way. Are you waiting for me? You were waiting for me to get out of that match, weren't you? Do you have any underground, Jedi, if there's any underground subways, there's usually a lot of, like, vending machines down there. Shaking my head. Yeah. Sure. Well, I'm gonna open these caches with you while you're here. Yeah, there's usually vending machines in underground areas. Too much division tech to reach 291? Oh, you mean like optimizing your stuff in the main game? Yeah, considering it's only 50 tech to get to the next tier, it's pretty rough. Caduceus for our weekly, huh? That's rough. No classifieds out of that. That sucks. Sir, please. Come back. Please be a stream sniper and come back. This game's funny. We're also not going to ignore what that guy's name was. Yeah, any kind of underground or shelter is usually marked. Jeez, did I get anything good from that at all? So far, no. Oh, but we did get the We Got Alex commendation in there, which seems like another lifetime ago, but... We didn't get anything good from that. My weekly wasn't even any good. But we had fun. Yeah, it was. I got the patch. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. It's pretty cool. I don't know, I'm kind of a sucker for the main patch. And I really like the baseball one that I'm wearing. This one. I think for the on here, on PC, I still need to revive like myself or other people before I get the last commendation for that. Oh, I still need 3. Oh yeah, I need to loot 25 people. And this is only the first tier. Kind of goes to show how hard it is to find people in this in this game. So I only need 8 more revives. Should be pretty easy. Nice. Are you the only person in your server again? Wait for you? Hmm. Do I wait for him, chat? Give me just a second, guys. Discord's acting strange.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just
sure.
waiting on the...
I'm not sure
waiting on
if stream can hear you. Not sure if I have that set up. If you guys can let me know if you can hear who's chatting. If not, I'll see if I can fix it. You can hear them. Okay, so we have Jedi.
one
in
of
with
Livid's
us.
victims from
Yeah,
Survival.
victims. We're gonna team up. We're gonna do a duo, so I think that's gonna be pretty fun. Wow, this guy's creepy. There's a guy just sitting in the corner of the survival room with the clown mask on.
Okay.
He looks scary. Turn this down.
Can the helicopter crush you if you stand
No.
underneath it when it lands? Oh.
No, if you stand under it, it just pushes you out of the way.
Oh, disappointing. Alright, I'm out. I was only meant to be in for a quick 1200 point run and ended up doing a full run.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Thanks for joining Discord, Joseph.
For bonus points in survival, can you repeat it? Like, can you just call extraction, kill the hunter, and then let the extract run out, and then call the extract and just farm the hunter?
No, so the hunter will only spawn once at that extraction site.
Oh, okay.
But if there's multiple people, so since there's 2 of us, we're actually going to have more hunters
It'll spawn
to take
too.
out.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to get more points.
And can you go to other extracts then to spawn additional hunters?
Yeah, so in total we'll get 6. If we make it that far, rather.
Damn. Damn, I actually didn't do bad. I got 13,000 despite that just being a quick run.
Oh, what's your UV name?
Oh, I'll send it to you there. Wish I could change it, but that's like my Ubi from like, I don't know, like 2009 or something for like Assassin's Creed Unity, I think it was, or something.
I don't think this
Back
game
then when
has streamer mode, does it?
nice, another accommodation done. Alright, let's see what I get from these caches.
Getting stream snipe right now.
Alright, a weekly assignment. Please be a house. Colonel Bliss's holster. Ugh.
Damn. It's rough.
Have a few of those now. I mean, hey, it might be a better role for if I want to do pistol shenanigans.
Yeah, unfortunately, this game never added streamer mode, so when you join up, they will see your name if that's an issue.
Oh, that's.
I have to
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay.
I just figured it was just easier to send it to you rather than
Yeah, for
spelling
sure,
it
for
out.
sure.
But yeah, I don't give a shit about my username or whatever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'll have to open up Ubisoft Connect, won't I? That's one thing I really hate about Ubisoft games on Steam is that they just can't, they just won't use the Steam framework. Instead of, they have to use their own thing.
Oh, you're playing on Steam?
Yeah. Oh, are you on console right now?
Oh, no. Wait a minute. I thought you were on PC.
Yeah, I am on PC, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just I'm playing, like I'm on PC, but it's the game is through Steam. Do you know what I mean? So it's just,
Yeah.
but you still have to use the Ubisoft Connect thing, which is just annoying because I'm used to just sending like a Steam friend request or whatever. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, I got
when
you.
I had to download that, I was just like, oh god, why? More bloatware, you know.
It can never be easy.
I mean, I remember when. Oh, actually, here I'll mute myself in game because you're gonna hear me twice. How do you mute yourself in game?
I think I can just mute you when you join up.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Actually, I think I have VoIP off, so I won't be able to hear you, I don't think.
Alright.
Yeah, I have VoIP off, so I can't hear you. We're good.
Yeah, like I remember when Sony brought in that online pass thing back on PSN in the day to stop like secondhand games.
Uh-huh.
Because I remember one of the first ones that I saw with it was Ratchet and Clank All for One. Because I went to buy a secondhand copy of it a couple of years after it came out. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is this? Like, because like secondhand games were like, it was a huge thing at that time, especially like, you know, 2008 to 2013, 14, because of the recession, people were broke.
Right.
So like secondhand games were so it was such a big market, you know. I remember basically trading like entire collections into GameStop for pennies to buy another game. As much as they scammed me, I do kind of miss GameStop. Very fond memories of that place.
Yeah.
Because it's basically closed here in Ireland. It doesn't operate here anymore.
I was in a smaller place that didn't have GameStop, so I never had to deal with that.
Wait, there was only one nearby me, and it was like a 25, 30-minute drive. Because I grew up in rural Ireland, so I didn't get bloody broadband until, what was it, 2000? Yeah, it was 2008 actually, because it was the release of Modern Warfare 2 around that time came out. Around the time that came out is when we got broadband, so that was my first online game. So naturally, I grew up to be a very toxic person.
Yeah.
Playing Modern Warfare 2. Learning all sorts of words. Everybody was familiar with my mother as well, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah. Can't lie though, I actually do miss those days where things weren't as serious, you know, in the lobby. Like people are just talking trash, but then after the game, it's kind of like, oh, okay, GG.
Right.
It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like these days, like someone says one mean thing in a game, and there's a twit longer and a Reddit post and a YouTube video about it. It's like, oh my god, it's not that deep. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's obviously a place for moderation and stuff like that, and not like when toxicity goes too far or whatever. Yeah, I get that.
Right.
But it's more so just the little things that get blown out of proportion. Oh yeah, I should dismantle all this gear. When you have a good, like a solid or optimal classified piece, like say a classified predator's mask, right? It's basically safe to just always dismantle predator's mask from now on. There'll be no other use for the gear set version of it, will there?
Yeah, the gear sets are definitely not changing. As long as you
Okay.
don't plan to run that piece for anything else.
Yeah.
Like, Predator's a good example, because sometimes you'll want to do, like, a ninja bike build with Predator, like Banshee and Predator or something, so you might want, like, a different role later. Wow!
Oh, true.
You just left.
Wait, what?
If you don't want to play survival, just say so.
Wait, why did it leave though?
Did you accept the thing?
I did. Oh no, I know why. Because I just realized why. Because tab is both the accept and leave button, but it's also the button for the key for locking gear, and I just unlocked a piece of gear to dismantle it. That's crazy that actually unlocking a piece of gear leaves me from the group. That's stupid. What a weird key choice to overlap. I mean, I could probably just change it, couldn't I? I did it again. I'm so sorry. I did it again. I was trying to
Dude.
I'm sorry. I literally just said what it was and then did it again.
Take 3.
Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna tab out and, like, I don't know, like, do something else. Because I have to organize my gear, and if I do it, I'll leave the group. So.
Waiting for the following group members to confirm that they are ready to play survival.
Boom. There we go. Now I can tab out. This is so scuffed.
No, Ramon, he's taking me through survival.
Oh, they're sort of clueless.
Yeah, he came up and took a picture with me and ran away.
I really need to buy some of these emotes. They're actually, like, some of them are really nice. Fuck, I'm actually gonna do that now. Keep meaning to buy the backflip one. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry. That's one more question I had.
Yeah.
You know the encrypted caches, right? I'm pretty sure I have everything from them now.
You probably do.
So there's no reason for me to open
Nope.
any more chests, right? Okay, just making sure there's no reason to keep opening them or something.
Unfortunately, they used to have, like this says that it contains the vanity items from Mark 1, 2, 3, 4, but it really doesn't. Like, it doesn't have that anymore. They got rid of it, so you have to buy them, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so there's really no use to, unfortunately...
Because it's just annoying now seeing, like, the cipher key, and I'm like, well, there's no point. Because I didn't realize... I didn't realize I had that, and when I did realize, I realized I'd spent maybe 40 minutes opening caches and not getting anything new. And not only that, I was not running out of keys, because I was like, I'll open chests until I run out of keys, but I kept getting more keys back because of all the duplicates turning into more keys, and I never realized. I was like, I was supposed to be done like 10 minutes ago. Why do I still have keys? And then I realized. so dumb. Gonzo's Porcupines. It's one thing I always liked about Division is the posters and stuff around the maps are actually
Yeah.
like they're fully rendered. They're not
Yeah,
kind of
you
blurry.
can read them.
You can
I
actually,
mean,
yeah,
on console, you really can't.
yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
you can't read a lot of stuff like this, so I didn't even know about a lot of stuff until I came to PC, and I was like, holy shit, that actually says something.
Yeah, because that's the same for me. Because I only played on PS4 back in the day, and then
Yeah.
coming back, what was it? September 2nd is when I came back.
You
Just
can
seeing,
also
like,
do, like,
all these extra
when you
details.
go into graphics, you can increase the object detail percentage.
Yeah, I
So,
think I put it up to 70 or something. I wasn't sure
mine's
how
only
much it
on
would.
20, just for, like, performance reasons, but it still looks really, really good. That
Yeah, like
low of a
the
setting.
game, the game is kind of like it's aged very well. It looks still incredible. Like there's sometimes in the DZ and survival and stuff like that where I kind of just stop and go like this is a game from 2016. Like it's unreal. Massive are kind of known for that though, aren't they? Like the visual fidelity
Yeah.
and stuff in their games. Wait, what's up here? I didn't realize there was a bathroom up here.
That's where you can edit your character, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, currently matchmaking for survival. Massive knows how stinky Division gamers are. I need to go up and shower. Oh, I know what I can do actually. I have weapon parts saved up now. I have 150 weapon parts and 90 tools. I'm gonna roll some M4s. And it's crap. Okay, next one. I was so lucky that I started playing the week the lightweight M4 blueprint was for sale.
Oh, yeah. I think it was on there 2 weeks in a row, too. Or it was like a week after the other or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I got a cool-headed MMR. I can resist the temptation to press tab. Oh, there we go.
I'm not sure if
I
there's
finally got a
an LVOAC blueprint
predatory sidearm, so I can swap the other perk to sustain and do that trick you were talking about earlier.
I don't have an LVOAC blueprint. I only have the M4 blueprint. What with the
where you
bridge? Oh no! You're talking
where you
about
swap
the
to the
sidearm.
weapon.
Yeah,
where you swap to the weapon and then melee them like that because that procs the weapon talents.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that when you said that. I was like, what?
Yeah, people used to do that on console a lot back in the day. They'd have like a double barrel sawn-off with predatory and sustain. That way, like with those talents, usually on a 9K striker, you're unlocking those anyways, so you can do like the higher leveled ones, and then you can just shoot them down.
Oh, the church. I've heard this is like one of the best spawns you can get, isn't it?
Kind of far away from stuff. I haven't done a duo in a while, so we'll see.
I'm down to split up if you want, because like obviously sharing the resources is a bit scuffed.
We can do whatever.
But yeah, because I was watching, I think it was like a survival speedrun or something, and they were saying like the church spawn is really good. I'm gonna mute myself in game because I can't stand seeing my yapping icon every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I just turned VoIP off.
How do I do that?
I think it's in, I don't know, audio or...
Oh, do you know what? I can probably turn on push to talk. Surely that's a setting. Audio... Or just disable VoIP. Yeah, that works. Boom. No more yapping symbol.
You do get another med kit right away here. Look at me. I'm making a clear one.
Where's the crash? Oh my god, the crash is so far away.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I wouldn't say it's the best. Probably just gonna go. Woo! Easy.
Medicine.
Yeah, and I don't like to go to that crash site in the bottom corner. It just seems so far away from everything.
Yeah.
I like to go more towards, at least west or towards the
DZ
the
entrance?
dark zone. Yeah. God, is there anything up here?
Oh wow, I'm getting lots of medicine. I normally like struggle to find meds and stuff, but it,
I heard a bomb go off somewhere.
the area is so much.
There's another med kit
Another
up
one?
here, but I don't know if you're get it or not.
You can take it if you need it.
Oh, I have two, so
Oh, I'll come then, yeah.
I just went upstairs in these apartments, and it's on the roof.
Yeah, that's one thing. I think the only thing I struggle with in survival is like unless there's obviously a very obviously open door with light shining out of it, I find it hard to know if a building is enterable or not. Whether it's you know up top.
Well, and really, that's
or...
the only way to know. You'll start playing more too, and figure out which. You'll figure out like your own routes, basically. Things will start to be familiar.
Because I do find that kind of insane when I'm watching some survival ones from like I guess you know like sweaty survival players or whatever, or people going for personal best. It's just insane how much they remember. Because I'm a person that gets lost very easy, especially in games like this. Like I am constantly opening the map to check my direction and where I'm going. Whereas there's other people that just remember everything. Like I get lost in the supermarket. But,
yeah, it gets even crazier when like people will recognize what fire barrels like are automatically lit or which ones need to be ignited.
That's
so they'll
ridiculous.
they'll know when people are around just for that reason too. Since we're a duo, I don't imagine there's anybody in here with us, but there's probably fabric in here on the right. I feel like I just did one giant circle.
Okay, murder is censored. Nice. Wait, is this the building we went into?
I don't know. That's why I feel like I just did a whole circle. Like this is all so familiar. I think I was just on the roof of this building.
No, this is new. I just checked when indoor was.
Cool.
Indoors
oh,
was
I know where I'm at now. I know where I'm at now. I was
Me?
lost, but
No
I
idea.
am.
No thoughts. Head empty. Only loot. Oh, there's like 4 guys over here. Nah, I'd win.
There's definitely gonna be a lot of clothing over here.
Please tell me that's a G36. It's a shotgun. I'll take it. Oh, I actually have a RPK now as well. Sweet.
So you have 2 guns now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take this one.
I quite like the RPK. I know it's not like a popular weapon, but
oh no, the RPK is
just...
pretty good, especially in here.
Yeah, I just really like it. It just handles really well for an LMG because it's obviously like not a big chunky huge magazine one. So
yeah, it's like the ergonomics or whatever on it is.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Actually, I couldn't really think of a good way to say it, but just handles really nice, and also it feels like its accuracy. You know the way like machine guns start at low accuracy and then it feels like it closes it. Like I don't know how to say it. Like the circle restricts quicker. It reaches its accuracy cap faster. That's what I'm trying to say. Which I like.
So on the left, if you go upstairs, there's gonna be clothing up here.
Okay.
If you want to just grab all of these, then there's 2 suitcases in the street that I'll grab.
When you say upstairs, is the entrance around this way?
Yeah, you'll just go upstairs where I just left. And then I'll go get the other 2.
Nice.
Well, there might be people in here with us. I'm not getting, like, crazy loot or anything. I still have green guns.
I think there was someone in my last instance because I went into a couple of areas and the chests were open. And a couple of hideouts didn't have the loot in it. But
Yeah,
I
there's
was the
definitely
first
someone.
person... I was the first person to reach the dark zone, and I never heard or saw anyone else, so I don't know if they've stayed in the LZ for ages. Cause I
Well,
kind
if
of...
something was looted that you didn't loot, there's definitely people in there with you.
Yeah. Nice, I got a blue parka. Yeah, like this purple lighting is just so pretty.
The guns that you have, are they blue or are they
Blue, yeah.
green?
So I'm pretty much set until we go to the DZ and craft the high ends. Unless I get like a lightweight M4 or something, because I do not like this marksman rifle. It's the one that, it's like the burst fire.
Oh yeah, that does suck.
I prefer either, if it's gotta be like a quote-unquote semi-auto, I'd rather be just semi-auto and not burst fire. I mean, just burst fire weapons just kind of stink in general.
There's some tools up here if you want those.
You can grab them. I'm gonna head down to the street because I can hear some enemies.
Just be careful, there's elite cleaners around here somewhere sometimes.
Oh.
It's like two
You
of
say that, and then I see 2 yellows.
Yep. Yeah, be very careful. One's an engineer, and I can't remember what the other one is. Grenadier or
Yes,
something.
I'm looking at him right now.
Is it a grenadier?
Yeah, it's a grenadier.
Where are they?
I'm
Are
gonna
you
kill
fighting
him.
him?
Yep. Just killed one.
Cover fire.
Oh my god, he
I
just
hit
came out
one
of nowhere.
once. Alright, I'm cold and I gotta kill these guys with pierce.
Yeah, I'm cold as well. And he's dead. What's that? Black Market T88. I hate that weapon. It stinks.
Which one?
Oh yeah. The T80 or
The SMG?
T82. Yeah.
Oh, you're such a hater.
Wait, do you like that weapon?
That's like a slow rate of fire, it's accurate, it hits hard, yeah, it's a good gun in survival.
Okay, I'll give it to you if you want. I just need to get to a fire barrel.
Catch up with you and get it from you. I know I gotta warm up too, I'm cold.
Oh dear god, where is this fire barrel? There it is. Oh, actually, I'm just outside the hideout as well, so that works.
God, I keep getting like really shitty gear. Yeah, there might be people in here with us. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just because it's a duo. It's been a while since I've done a duo, but it seems like in solos, I'm getting good stuff all the time.
Yeah. Okay, I'll head into the safe house over here.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there.
Okay, sounds good. Just in case someone does roll up on me while I'm sorting my inventory. My first survival run was solo up until the DZ, when I saw someone outside, like at the fire barrel, and I grouped up with them. I think I've done 2 other duo runs. One was with someone that hadn't done it yet, so I was kind of showing them the ropes, and then we did a run after that, and then aside from that, it's been all solo.
So is this all in PvP survival that you're talking about? That you're teaming up with people?
Yes, we did so my first run was PvE. The other 2 duo runs I did with someone were PvP. But that was because I was pretty confident we weren't going to match anyone, so I thought, why not just get the extra points?
Yeah, that's interesting.
You're actually the only player I've come across in PvP.
Really?
I've seen other, like, the feed down the bottom, I've seen people dying and stuff like that, but I've never actually run into another player except when I ran into you.
Interesting.
Do I want to make... Oh, there's actually really good attachments in this safe house. There's like the Omega rifle suppressor and stuff.
Yeah, so I'll usually craft 2 for both guns, because that's going to be the best attachment that you're going to find until you get into the DZ, and then you can craft like loud vents if you want, but the Omega is still better in my opinion. So
yeah,
you'll want to
the
throw
Omega
that
for
on
the
the sniper
headshot
later. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I run on almost all my weapons now, except for SMGs. I run crit. I can't remember what the crit suppressor is.
Tyrant, probably. Tyrant suppressor.
Yeah, that's it. The only thing is there's no extended magazine in here, so I might have to go back to
No.
one of the other DZs. I have my mask now as well.
I'm almost to your safe room. I'm right outside. I'm just picking stuff up over here.
I'll head out then. Oh yeah, I see you because you're close enough.
Please.
I can probably move around. Oh, I forgot to make calls. I'm sure it's really bad anyway. Here I am. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I used it a couple times in the base game. I don't know what it is. I just do not
Well,
like
yeah,
it.
the base game it sucks, but in here it's good because it has higher base damage.
Yeah,
It's
I
the same
suppose
thing
that's
with
true. There's...
it's the same thing with the AKs. So I don't like to use like AKs generally, but I will use them over like a lightweight M4 in survival any day because of the higher base damage.
It does feel like there are weapons that are kind of shit in the main game, and they kind of shine in survival.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna craft like a pulse.
For me in particular, it's shotguns actually. I literally don't use shotguns aside from the showstopper occasionally in the main game, but like early to mid game in survival, the shotguns are great. Just walk up, bang, dead.
Yeah. Do you need a scarf?
Nope, I'm good.
I can't share. I thought you could share clothing.
I don't think you can share clothing, sadly.
In a long time since I...
These elites? No, these are just plebs.
Just be careful. That's a landmark outside. So if you shoot, they'll aggro out.
Yeah, I generally try and.
We're gonna take it out anyway, but.
Yeah. The landmark I did in the highest score run I did earlier was the construction one.
Mm-hmm.
And that one was great. There was like 3 of the big chests, so like they gave me like food, gear, and everything. It was really good.
Yeah, there's a lot of landmarks with those in here. Like the higher up north you go, so like north directly of us here, there's a lot of those, and then like Times Square area on the left is where a lot of those are too.
Cause oh wait, oh I've just walked into the landmark. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm coming out right now.
Oh, this is so scuffed. Alright, I have to use a med kit, but we're good now.
We're just no, there's med kits inside. I think there's 2.
EMP grenade. What am I gonna do with that? Aside from the hunter.
I can't even see these guys, dude.
Oh, there's someone behind. A player behind us.
I need to get in here. Oh my god, I have no DPS.
I got him. No, I got him low. What the hell?
I might die here too.
That's so annoying. I got him 1 HP. You cannot be revived at this point? Oh, damn.
Oh my god, it's Homeless Kid. He was in the lobby.
Damn.
3 people? What the hell?
Wait, there was another 2 people up here?
There's 1 more person in here.
Wait, I still got 2 caches despite only hitting 1900 score.
I should have known we were gonna get put in a match with him, because he was in the lobby when we match made. He invited me too.
Damn.
I thought that I could still revive you if killed you.
I had a 5-minute timer, but then I don't know. I think he did something, and
He
then I
looted
couldn't
and
be
killed
revived.
you, but I thought that he
Oh,
could.
okay.
I thought I could still revive you if that happened. I should have been up in his face more. I wanted to
It's
deal
all
with this
good, like-
NPC back here because he was like shooting at both of us.
Cause I got shot from behind. And I was like, wait, did the NPC like flank us or something? And
I'm
then I
so
saw the big
surprised.
red dude.
I'm so surprised that he didn't shoot at me because I had literally no HP from that. The NPCs.
I'm just like, I almost had him. I
Yeah.
choked. I mean, to be fair, it didn't help that I have the bloody burst fire marksman rifle. I was
Yeah.
like, so shit. If I had a normal weapon, I definitely would have got him, I think. Ah, damn. My chance to redeem myself, and I failed. Finally come across another player, and I choke. No.
I wonder where the other guy is then. It says there's 2 people left.
It's annoying that it wouldn't let me spectate. Just kicked me straight out.
Gotta get to a safe room.
I brought shame to the division.
No. Caught us off guard.
But I mean, it's part of the skill gap, isn't it?
They had to have split up.
Ambushing people.
I mean, that's part of it. Watch your back, right? I just
Yep.
assumed we were by ourselves. We hadn't seen anybody, but I don't know. They could be stream sniping too, so they went somewhere else for loot.
Just talk up the stream sniping. Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
he just left. It's just me now. Annoying.
Wait, why did he leave?
I don't know. Sure. It's just me now, though.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that it gives you a.
I know, it shouldn't do that, right? Oh, they had an extended
Wait.
mag.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Didn't you craft the Omega?
Oh, that's so. I did, yeah.
What the heck? I don't have it. Did he scrap it?
That's so weird. Like I only got, what was it, 1900 points, and I still got a survival cache. So you get a survival cache even from reward tier 1. I find that kind of.
Yeah, so
crazy.
you'll earn points for I think it's every 5 minutes that you're alive. And then you'll earn points for killing NPCs too. So yeah, eventually you'll get a survival cache every so often. I just don't know how many points you need for one exactly.
Oh yeah, like no, like I get the point structure. I'm just surprised that the first reward tier is actually the one of your 2 survival caches that you can get from the reward screen.
Mm.
I assumed it would be the other caches first, because obviously, you know, like the survival is the best one or whatever. So I'm just surprised that the very first one for just hitting tier 1 is actually the yeah. I lost my train of thought there. You know what I
I'm
mean?
really upset that guy left. I had to have been his duo. Maybe he just left. He's like, oh, screw this, I'm leaving.
Oh, did you kill the other one?
I killed the guy that killed you, but I didn't. The other guy left the server. It went from 2 players to 1. Like, nobody died. Because it would tell you if people are unconscious or whatever.
Yeah.
And the guy just left the server. Crafted this.
Alright, back to making M4s.
Yeah, now you can tab all you want.
Yep. that was my plan all along. Just so I could go back to crafting.
You're like, oh no, I died to a player.
Damn, I just missed
Oh,
all
well.
my shots like a stormtrooper. How unfortunate. Damn, my bad, guys. Oh my god, I got another lightweight M4 with ferocious destructive, and then I can reroll the 3rd slot. Actually, that's good. I need another one of those. So now I have 2 of them. I can have one as like the brutal one and one as a different perk for versatility. I didn't get a commanding determined one. Because I've seen some incredibly dumb shit that you can do with that setup.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Where you just permanently have
yeah, you'll just always have the tack link available.
Yeah, you just shred through an entire like area with tack link and get to start the next area with it, and then by the time it runs out, determined is giving it back and just oh my goodness, it's so silly. Like one or the other is good, don't get me wrong, but having both of them is ludicrous.
Yeah.
Because then, you know, obviously one extends it, and then while it's being extended, it's also getting cooled down in the background. It's just, oh my god, I keep getting like 2 out of 3, but one of the perks is not in the free slot, which I need.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Because yeah, like I have 2 out of 3 perks I want, but one of the perks needs to be in the free slot, and it's not. So it's really only a 1 out of 3. Oh no. I thought I got my PvP one.
I got your lightweight M4 with destructive. Do you want it?
Give it here.
I wonder if I just ran by your loot and I didn't pick it up. But yeah,
I died just outside the landmark.
Yeah, so I thought that I picked it up, but maybe I didn't. I think I'm gonna go all the way back to one of those safe rooms and craft an Omega though, if you don't have one, because it's actually worth crafting.
I definitely did have one.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he like really like scrapped it really quickly, because I didn't see any loot on the ground unless I'm blind.
That would be a level of pettiness that I aspire to. Oh, I got determined in the 3rd slot, but dog shit in the rest. Ooh. Pain.
Shit.
By the way, I don't know if you're cool with cursing, by the way.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay, just making sure. I really think that perk should just be... Oh! I got it. I got the funny roll. I got determined, commanding, and then I can re-roll the 3rd slot, and determined is in the 3rd slot. Or sorry, determined is in the free slot, and I can re-roll the focused to armor penetration. So I have the funny M4. Let's go.
Oh, what?
Alright, funny M4 acquired. Now I just need a PvP M4, and I can finally move on to wasting my weapon parts on MP7. I want the Navy MP5 blueprint to come around as well.
Oh yeah, that one's a pretty elusive one too.
Because I do prefer it for PvP purely because like the MP7 feels better, but it's just that mag size just feels so punishing. I just feel like I can't one mag people, you know.
I don't think it's really the mag size, it's the rate of fire. Because it has like the same mag size I think as an MP5, but the rate of fire is
A new agent is joining your team.
Yeah.
Alright. For the sub,
M4
appreciate
locked.
it.
Spare M4
Wow, I just used
locked.
the Nick on accident again. I have to change that hotkey.
Damn, if this was in... If that was in the last slot. I think we'll keep that just for the time being.
Can you just check for... Maybe I'll check down there real quick and just make sure that I didn't miss it. Maybe I was just like too heated to get that guy and I didn't even think to check your body.
I'm wondering if prepared might be decent on a PvP M4, because I'm only really going to swap to the M4 when someone's run away. That's like too far.
I think Marco had used prepared quite a bit.
Yeah,
so...
because I know some people swap to the M4 at point blank when they've run out of ammo in their SMG, but I still find I would be using the M4 at range more often. So it just might be, I don't know.
Yeah, in PvP too, that's where it's most reliable, is range.
Yeah. Because I'm more than likely going to try, if I run out of ammo in my MP5 or whatever, or if and when I get at the house, I'm more than likely just going to try and reload instead.
Yeah, this guy definitely scrapped your Omega then, because it's not here.
Might just be a situation of stick that M4 in the vault or the stash for later and decide on it later then. Predatory, destructive. Oh, that's what I could do. I could reroll that other ferocious armor-piercing one to predatory, because then I have a headshot one and a predatory one. If I want more
predatory
damage.
one is a must-have.
Because if I want more damage, I can just keep using my current one, which has brutal. And then if I'm in a situation where I want health, like if I'm in a contamination event or what's it called? Resistance or something like that, I can have, because I went to all this effort to make a predatory SMG for those contamination rounds and resistance, and then I realized, why have I done this when I could have just crafted another M4 to get the same perks? And it'd be infinitely more useful than a bloody SMG. I don't know why I wasted so many weapon parts on that. You live and you learn, though. Alright, I have like 9 lightweight M4s now that are locked in my inventory. It's getting ridiculous, but it's just such a versatile weapon, it's hard not to.
No, yeah, whenever you see me go through my stash, that's all I have, it seems like, are M4s. Because you'll need them for different builds, different scenarios. Scope and new.
Look at stash. Oh god, I have lightweight M4s in my stash as well.
What's my favorite thing to get at McDonald's? I'm not even kidding, I literally just got McDonald's this morning. Are you getting it for lunch or for breakfast is the main question. And I'm sorry that I didn't respond immediately, that is completely my fault.
Look at all these people with their masks. Hate you guys. Wish I could have those. Actually, I must look up what are the masks that are available, the 3 from the commendations. Division 1.
For lunch I like to do the dollar stuff. I like to get I'll either do 2 chickens and then I'll add
oh, those are actually kind of cool.
I'll do lettuce and tomato, or not lettuce. I'll add pickles and tomatoes to it. Or I'll do the McDoubles with no onions, because I hate onions. And then I'll always get a drink, and then a fry, depending on if I'm that hungry or not. But yeah, the Quarter Pounder's pretty bomb. I really like their chicken sandwiches, like the deluxe chicken sandwiches.
Okay, so that's the funny M4.
Really, it's McDonald's. You really can't go wrong with
This is
it.
our spare M4.
It's a very few amount of things that I dislike at McDonald's, so...
It's our PvP.
But yeah, I'll
M4.
usually do the 2 for whatever. They usually do like a 2 for $3 or something. For like $3.99. Or you could get their new, like, meal deal. Not new, but
Wait,
you
no,
could do
this
that.
is our PvP M4. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. Oh yeah, this was the predatory one that I was running.
Oh, I haven't had Wendy's in a while. I used to like to get their, like, baked potatoes. You can get, like, chili and stuff, too. Yeah, I haven't had Wendy's in a little while. I do like the Baconator at Wendy's. And the Wendy's lemonade is, like, chef's kiss. It is so good. Where am I going? I'm just, like, yapping.
Oh my god, no.
God, I feel like I'm not getting any good loot, it seems like, compared to solos.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just saying, I feel like I'm not getting good gear and stuff compared to solos.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that makes sense. Because, I don't know if you know this, but, like, the server queue is different for solos, duos, trios, and so on.
Yeah, because I know it's like sound like a weird thing to do, but one of the things I did about a week ago was I looked through all the patch notes for 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, just to kind of see.
That's not weird at all. Yeah, more people should do that.
Because I just wanted to see kind of like obviously I know like 1.1 was incursions, 1.4 was underground, yada yada or whatever. So I know when the big updates were, but I just wanted to see like when certain things changed. Because like, for example, I remember all the high-end blueprints. I remember them always costing Division Tech, and Division Tech grinding being horrendous. But obviously when I came back to the game, I was like, wait, I can just craft my M4 with weapon parts and tools. Where's the Div Tech requirement? So I just got curious, wanted to see when all these different things change. And one of the things I did see was apparently Survival did not have that system at the beginning, so 4-man groups could just completely shit on a solo.
Yeah.
And then there was another patch note I saw where apparently people found a way to bypass that system they brought in, and they had to fix that. So it's like, oh my god. Imagine being a solo and you just see 4 people running at you.
Cars behind me were how long should the average survival game be? I personally take my time, but a lot of people like to speedrun it, so they can like avoid people as much as possible.
Time to waste my 2,500.
And obviously, it's like your time is valuable, right? Like, the faster you can get your caches and get out and get your weekly done is ideal. Painful. But I personally really enjoy survival, so I take my time, and I'll go until like I'm really close to dying from sepsis.
Destructive, yes. There we go. Funny M4 acquired.
So it's a personal preference. If you want to stay for as long as you want, I mean, the game gives you an hour base. You get an hour and 2 minutes. But you can push your survival to longer than like 2 hours if you really want to with your medicine. Definitely a personal preference here. Alright, Clueless. Talk to you later. The Dark Zone feels empty without you, Jedi.
Thank you. I will always be remembered.
Should have gone to that church and prayed after.
Yes! Predatory. Okay. Ferocious, destructive, predatory M4 required. Now we reroll another.
That's the
M4.
god roll to me, in my opinion. But it's, I don't know, the Ferocious has to be on the bottom, because I always run 9k, always.
Yeah, Ferocious, Ferocious is always a bottom perk for me, because I never run electronics. like I do plan to do an electronics build at some point, but like for every other build, I'm not running any electronics more than I need to. So the only problem with that though is predatory requirement was it like 4,700 stam?
Yeah.
And I sometimes don't have that in my builds. Like I'll have 8k and 4k, so it means I do need to sacrifice a little bit of damage, but at the same time, if you're running predatory, you're already sacrificing damage by not having a damage perk. So the whole point of it is to be have sustain and be harder to kill. So what's losing 600 firearms to get the perk?
I think the exception there is the fact that Striker does a lot of damage, it's like with your stacks.
Yeah, that's true as well. But for me, it's more so realizing like if I'm running predatory, I've already accepted that I'm not going for max damage. I'm going for sustain. So fuck it, lose
true.
600 firearms. Who cares? It's not really gonna. Like, the loss of damage of 600 firearms, I think, is absolutely outtraded by the ridiculous survivability something like Predatory, or even Sustained, would give you. Because, like, with Sustained, stacks on top of health on kill as well, so that's really nice. Because, like, at the moment I run 4 Striker, 2 Nomad. Now I know I will run 6-piece Striker when I get it. But right now, having 26% health on every kill is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, for sure.
Because,
I don't know. Once you get the 6-piece, I think you're gonna realize, though, that...
Because I've seen the healing on it, it's ridiculous.
It's insane, yeah. Like, I mean, I can solo
kind of
Falcons loss with it.
Jesus. I struggled in my first Falcons loss run the other day. Yeah, like health on kill. I don't even know if health on kill... I'm trying to think if health on kill was a stat back when I played. Because if it was, and I obviously wasn't running it, because holy shit, I remember staying alive in a lot of missions was so tough, because it was like, you had to be careful, like sparing with your heals, and I'm just running into rooms now in like Hudson on challenging, just like mowing down enemies. Oh, yeah. I'm still full HP. It's like, it's such a different game, different experience than hiding like I was in Madison in my legendary run, like literally peak shotting like I'm playing Valorant. I'm losing so many Phoenix credits. Competent, let's go. Alright, I now have a PvP M4. Competent, unforgiving, and deadly. Let's go. I should delete this one now because it says competent, but it's in the third. Competent requires what? Yeah, 3,800 electronics on a PvP build. Are you crazy? Alright, that's 1,200 Phoenix credits down the drain. But worth it.
You know, why does this guy have to move? I'm gonna get cold at this rate. so dark. Can't see anything.
Feeling when Dark Zone is dark. Why do I still have this roll?
Jeez. Whatever to take. No.
I assume Brutal is a really bad perk for shotguns.
Depends. PvE, probably not. Shotguns in general in this game aren't as strong anymore.
Yeah.
They used to be like king, but not anymore.
Yeah, because I kind of have this habit of, even if a weapon is not great, if I get a god roll of it, I want to keep it in case there's ever a scenario where I do want to use it.
Yeah.
Just for, just for variety, or like it's a fucking Destiny habit. Like, yeah, this weapon is complete dog shit, but if I keep this god roll in my vault for 3 years, it'll eventually become meta, and it often does.
That's one of the hardest things about understanding now, is that this game is never going to reach that point. They're not going to make any more updates. So
yeah.
You can have a little bit more peace of mind. But I mean, if you want to have fun with them one day, by all means, keep them.
Yeah, see, that's the other element as well. I also want to do it just for the fun. Like, sometimes I like there are times where I just do not want to run the lightweight M4 for the 5th day in a row. You know, I just want to run. Like, that's why
exactly.
I have a decent ACR here that I'm re-rolling for basically my M4 roll, just for the sake of variety and a different gun sound. Because like, that's another thing
I love. Sound that's so real.
It is though. Like, it's a thing. It happens all the time with Destiny when like, it's hard to say it, like, oh, Destiny again, but like, it's one thing. If new weapons come out and they're kind of reskins, people will usually let it slide if they have new gun sounds. Generally, Bungie can get away with reskins if they give the weapons new gun sounds. People will just go froth at them out for that shit.
Yeah,
and I'm one of them. I love new gun sounds, especially because it helps that Bungie's audio team is incredible at what they do. So, all the weapons sound really, really good. And some of the stories they've come out with on how they've made some of the gun sounds are shocking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, like, just like some of the things that the audio engineers have thought of to make a certain noise or whatever. Like, one of the guns was, I think, what was it? It was like the sound of tinfoil being scrunched up and then distorted and drawn out over a long time and then like split up in a bunch of weird ways. It's like who even thinks of that? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make this new rifle and I'm gonna get tinfoil and scrunch it up and do all this ridiculous editing to the sound. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Often said that the audio / music team and the skybox team carry Destiny. And it's kind of true.
Yeah.
Even during its absolute worst content cycles, you can always bet that the game is going to sound and look phenomenal. The thing about this game is just it looks so nice, and the atmosphere with like snowy New York and everything. I just can't see how sunny Washington can match that.
No, and it can't. It really can't.
Because like, I do want to try Div 2 at some point and, get my teeth into it and give it a good shot, but it's just, that's one thing that's always going to be in the back of my head, like, but if this was snowy, if it was snowy and darker, it'd be so much better.
That and,
because that doesn't really scream apocalypse.
They did the photo mode in that game too, and it's like, oh, pity.
Oh, there's a photo mode?
Yeah, if you guys would have done that in this game, it would have been incredible, but... That's what I mean. They should have just taken all their ideas, and I get what they obviously wanted to make a franchise, but it would have been better placed in this game instead of doing additional games.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I mean, obviously a lot of their team was working on Star Wars Outlaws and what was the other one? There was another game. What was this? I can't remember. But yeah. I hope there is a Div 3, and I hope
Oh, there is. It's in development. They confirmed it.
Oh, it's confirmed. Okay.
Yeah, it's confirmed.
I hope they use everything now that they've. I mean, I know that's like obviously thing
Hopeful
to say,
thinking,
but
or wishful thinking, rather.
yeah, but it's. I really hope they learn what they use what they learned from both the games, and it pops off the way I think it deserves to. Because I always felt like these games, like I mean, don't get me wrong, I complained about the game when I played it in 2016. Like I'm a bit of a habitual complainer, but like I'm only complaining because I want something to be better. Like
Yeah, that's how I was back in 1.8 when they made all the changes and they brought in the classified gear. I was very vocal about how I felt about that, and I was very distasteful towards the developers for that. And
yeah,
so that's exactly what it is, though. It's like when you're passionate about a project enough to be very, very upset when it doesn't go the way that you think is the best way, then it's just what it is. I mean,
it really, really gets under my skin when kind of armchair players kind of take the, oh, if you complain about it so much, then you don't really like the game. Just don't play it. Play something else.
It's like shut the fuck up. Sorry.
You just don't get it. Like they don't fucking get it. You wouldn't complain if you didn't give a shit about the game. If you didn't give a shit, you go, oh well, okay, this sucks, and you just move on to the next game.
Exactly.
Like, it's the same thing. Like, because like Destiny's had its, oh god, that community. Destiny community has been both the most amazing gaming community to be a part of, and also the worst.
Yeah.
Like the community manager DMG left his very well-paying job at Bungie like 2 years ago because the point where people were like phoning his girlfriend and like telling them they were outside and they were gonna kill her and shit, and they were sending pizzas to their house like every day and just so much ridiculous shit. And it's like, he's a community manager. He doesn't work on the game.
Yeah, he has no part of it.
Yeah, he's literally not even a dev. He is just the fucking link between us and the devs. And it's like, dude, some people need to, like, I will be as vocal and complain as much as any person, but there's a level just like that is when, okay, you need to stop. You need help.
Yeah, you need some serious help.
Yeah. It's always those people that take it too far that ruin it for everybody else. You know?
Exactly.
Because Bungie used to be very, very vocal, very like they have the TWAB, which is like a weekly blog post detailing stuff about the game, what's coming up, things they're working on, deep dive into like why an issue was created, and they were always signed personally by the community manager that signed them. These days, they literally read like they were written by ChatGPT, and they're not even signed by community manager anymore. They're just assigned Destiny 2 team. There's no personal elements to it anymore. Like the community managers used to hide cat pictures in the blog post as well. Like certain letters would be highlighted that you could click on. Like all that shit. It just reads like corporate ChatGPT bullshit. Because it got to the point where
you guys were not
they couldn't, like, so many devs had to private their Twitters.
We're not telling
like
him anything
because,
about
like, death threats and people find out where they live and stuff. It's just like, dude, like,
we tell Jedi
why?
nothing.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
One, ruining it for everyone else, the selfish element, but also, like, these people do not need this shit. Like,
yeah.
I can be as frustrated about a change as the next person, like, oh my god, how did this, like, get past playtesting or whatever, but I don't think that person deserves
at the end of the day, it's a video game.
Yeah, it's a video game, and people fucking make mistakes, and also, at the end of the day, a lot of us don't work in game dev. Sometimes shit just goes wrong or doesn't work out like they think it's going to.
And a lot of the times it's not in their control, like to... Yep. It's higher ups or...
Holy shit, that's so accurate. Again, I'm sorry to bring it up again, but that is literally Destiny's problem. One of the devs that was fired in the October layoffs, where they laid off 300 people, came out and said that one of the changes that we hated most was the nerfing of a specific perk that is used for speedrunning. And they said that perk was apparently meant to be fixed 3 different times, and a fix was made for it 3 different times, and she pushed back on it every single time to get it to not be put into the patch until they eventually forced it through, because she was like, she knew it was going to go over very poorly, because basically it would make certain records no longer possible to break, because Destiny has a pretty dedicated speedrunning community, and it was going to make it impossible. And it's a fun perk. It's basically a perk on swords that when you lunge, you go flying. And on PC with high frame rates and FOV, you can literally skip entire sections of content with it. It's crazy, and it's just like, yeah, it's so many higher ups making stupid decisions that don't understand the game, and I'm sure Division probably suffered with its share of that.
Oh yeah.
Devs wanting to make a certain decision and higher ups thinking they know everything.
Right. Well, yeah, I think that came down to a lot of can't remember what the actual, I think it was Red Storm. They had ideas that PvP players liked, and there was a developer that a lot of players enjoyed in the PvP world, but they were part of that the other team, and then they were moved to different projects, and we didn't get to see a lot of the stuff that they wanted to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, that just kind of, it's just one of those things.
Alright, dude, well, I just died. So I'm gonna end the stream here in a couple minutes.
Alright.
We'll do more subscriber stuff, but this is the channel that it'll be in. I don't know what we'll be doing in the future.
Okay.
But yeah, this is you're the first sub that I pulled into the channel to do sub stuff with, so that's pretty cool.
Nice. I mean, let's be real, it's deserved after being murdered in cold blood like that, like
that's why.
I was just an innocent, bright-eyed new survival player and gunned down in the fucking street like a dog.
Again, it would have been me if my connection wasn't shit. Just saying.
I mean, it could go either way, to be fair, because like, I don't know who was hosting, because obviously
Definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, no, maybe not then. Yeah, I don't know.
But alright, I will catch you in the Discord a little bit later.
For sure. Thank you for pulling me in. It was fun.
Yeah, for sure. See you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Very cool guy. Very cool to play something with him. Okay, now I need to figure out how to do this. How do I do it? Okay, there we go. So that's a good example of stuff that we're gonna do more in the future. Hey Shadow. Bye Traker. Thanks for joining in. It's been a long stream, so I appreciate you being here like the whole time. That's really kind of you. But yeah, that's a great example of stuff that I want to get done in the future. I just reached out to him because he was doing the same activity I was, and we've already kind of gone against each other previously, so I figured we'd make a a pretty good team in survival. So we're gonna do some more of that stuff later on as well. I think the next thing that I want to do is put together incursions with you guys. I think that would be really fun. The problem is we would have to find a day where we're all on together and playing, because with my schedule, the only days that I really have to play are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And this will change after October. My schedule's probably going to be a bit more open. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were saying bye. But yeah, we'll probably do incursions next. That's the next thing that I want to arrange. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not too confident with Stolen Signal. There is another member in the Discord community. I don't know if he's here right now, but he's done quite a bit of Stolen Signal, I think. So I would probably have him take the reins on that, and then I would just arrange actually getting all of us together. I just did Falcon's Lost, or not Falcon's Lost. I just did Dragon's Nest recently in a group of 3. That one's really not complicated, so we could probably start with something like that. Falcon's Lost is also not that complicated, but it does require a good team leader, I would say. So if you have not played Falcon's Lost very much, I would recommend watching some videos on how to do it. I was supposed to upload a solo video of me doing that, but I have not had time to sit really and do incursions on top of wanting to do other content. I've really been enjoying doing survival for you guys, so now that the beginner's guide is out, I'll probably do a little bit less survival and more towards incursions and legendary missions and stuff again. Yeah, you and Ramon have been pretty much here the entire time. Hold on, guys. I'm going to step away just for 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna give out, like, a lot of you guys already know what my UV name is. This is my UV name. I'm not gonna go adding everybody that adds me. I'm sorry. That's just not what I'm trying to do. Because if there's days that I want to play by myself, I don't want to be bombarded with invites or people joining me if I'm accidentally not on a private group. Hopefully you guys understand. When the time comes to arrange that, I will add the people that I'll be playing with. You guys will be, obviously you'll remain on my friends list. I'm not gonna unadd everybody that I play with. But, yeah. So for the next incursion, we could do something easy. I think Dragon's Nest will probably be the easiest one to do. Because really all that requires is a good reclaimer. I'll arrange everything. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. It won't be this week. But maybe next week or week after that we can do some incursions together. Or even legendary missions we could do. yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll talk to some people. And then I do want to get on top of finding a good moderator for the server. Obviously, I need somebody else helping me keep an eye on the server. So I'm not sure how I'm going to be doing that just yet. I kind of have an idea of who else I want to bring in, but I need to make sure that I do things properly. So keep an eye out for updates on that. And then earlier in the stream I mentioned that I'm going to be doing some kind of a similar thing that the Division 2 clans have, where it's like the lieutenant, which would be myself, and some generals of like my longtime supporters. You guys probably won't get like permissions to a lot of different things, but it will probably come with some perks. So we'll keep an eye on the Discord for that. Yeah, a poll's a good idea. We could do a poll. That's kind of why I have the poll channel up. You guys are probably going to hear my dog crying here in a second. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we could do Amherst Legendary easily. No healthcare, just free survival fades. I like to hang out in here because this looks like the dog that my dog that had passed away a couple months ago. So I like to hang out in here. How would I do a striker ninja bike nomad hybrid? Let me show you. I don't know if I have a backpack though. Oh yeah, I do. I'll just use it as an example. Are you building it for PvP or PvE? Probably PvE. That was a dumb question. Sorry, don't answer that. You wouldn't run something like that for PvP? No, I have no plans to do a face reveal. I'm still learning Discord myself. I knew the general basics of it, but not, like, the modding side of it. I'm just using the backpack as an example. These are not the roles that I would want at all, but I'm just gonna use it as an example. Oh, this is not my main character. Whoops. Like, well, not all my striker. I guess I have striker in here. A fair bit of striker in here. Sorry, guys. It's your boy. Making himself known. A lot of striker items. Dang, I might have to do this on my other character, actually. My good striker pieces are on my main. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this on my main character. Give me just a second. Actually, I'm gonna do it on my third character, I think.
A new agent is joining your team.
Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I have like 3 characters, and then I have this guy that I like kind of just started. It's a good idea to have multiple characters, yeah. I don't know, Traker, you seem to be pretty active in mine. Really, all I'm looking for is someone to monitor the channels. And I don't know if I would give you permissions to... I probably wouldn't give you permissions to kick people, but I would give whomever it is permission to mute them and put them maybe in a different channel for me to monitor later, or for me to deal with whenever I have time. Yeah, I'm not really looking for anybody to go do anything crazy. I really just want someone to monitor channels for me when I'm not around. Okay, I do have some striker here. Because this is where all my ninja bikes are. Yeah, okay, we'll do it here. Really, you could even do it this way. You're still getting the 4-piece. Yeah, so you could actually do 2 nomad. Really, you only need 1 just for the health on kill. But 3-piece almost kind of works as if you have a striker build with a really small amount of stacks, because you're always going to get that healing back. But what I would do is change a firearm rolled piece over to stamina, because I always like to run 9,000 stamina. So it would usually, I mean, it would have to be the backpack, but I can't roll the backpack. I need to pick out a different. Yeah, let's do this one actually. What's going on? Game's not doing it what I want it to do. No, it has to be the mask, actually. Yeah, I can do it this way, though. Oops. Yeah, as far as the inviting a mod in, I'll have a whole process. Like, you guys will know when I start doing that stuff. Oh man, I'm all turned around. Still. This was one that I couldn't roll anymore because I didn't have Phoenix credits, but this one really did not want to give me ferocious on the bottom. I should have checked to see if I even had one before I started re-rolling a bunch of them. Phoenix credits for that, so we're gonna have to use this one. Which set is my favorite? That is my favorite. Without going towards the obvious being Striker, I would probably choose Hunter's Faith. Hunter's Faith is pretty fun to play with. I have to change the backpack as well. So ideally, I mean, this is how I would generally throw one together. Although you could balance it more towards firearms to do more damage. But the 4-piece is going to help you get damage. So you could do higher firearms and do more firearm talents. But I would definitely recommend Predatory no matter what. Because with the Nomad 3-piece, you're going to do a lot better damage. Or healing, rather. Final Measure is also really good. I like Final Measure a lot. I'm gonna do this with a... So I think this is how I would set it up. But you could also go more towards firearms. I just have it this way because your 4-stack of Striker is gonna do more. You can also only do 1 piece of Nomad and just get the health on kill, and then do an additional Striker piece. So like, I could throw this on, for example. Yeah, I would actually probably do it this way. But the extra piece of Nomad would work too, for the resolve. So this is probably what I would run for a hybrid. Oh no, I forgot you can't get 5 actually, so it would be an extra Nomad piece that you would need. I completely forgot that you couldn't do it that way. And I just have the radius mods on for the flashbang. We're missing electronics, huh? But I mean, that can just be optimized or recalibrated or whatever. I actually think that I can recalibrate this one. Just because my electronics roll on this is really low. It does take a lot of resources to optimize, yep. So this should put us above that threshold. The reason why I'm going with health here is because of, obviously you're going to get more healing back because your health pool is larger. Same thing with Nomad's Resolve. You're going to receive a little bit more healing. On top of that, yeah, Firebird, when I originally put the stream up, I put Happy Monday, but it's not even Monday where I'm at. It's Tuesday. I'm all turned around. Let's go outside and see how this is. I'm not going to go into resistance because I cannot be bothered with that right now. Where? So already we're doing really good amount of damage. This is why I'm thinking that you could lower your firearms a bit if you want to. And it's kind of nice with the Nomad's Resolve because you're gonna receive a little bit of healing over time anyway, so it's like even if you're out of combat, you're still going to have a small amount of healing that'll continue. Yeah, basically, if you're on a bleed, it doesn't do anything. It's the same amount because the Resolve is healing you. And then on top with Predatory. It's just nice to have. And then of course you get health on kill. So yeah, this is how I would do it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stamina, damage to elite mods on. Make sure damage to elites is on your knee pads. Have health rolled everywhere that you can. I have 1 extra mod here that's stamina with health. And then sticky bomb explosion radius, but you could use whatever you want if you use a pulse or whatever. The only thing that I would do differently is for the chest piece, instead of EDR, I would do enemy armor damage or skill haste. You could also do skill haste on the holster, but health anywhere possible is going to be better. And then, of course, for the M4, I would rather do Ferocious on the bottom, but we have Unforgiving here. That's what I was able to work with. And then my secondary is just a Showstopper. This can help you get your stacks back quicker, but it also has Predatory and Unforgiving, which I personally think is a god-rolled Showstopper. So yeah, that's how I would run. I'm actually going to save this. That's how I would run a build like this. For the talents, actually, I didn't change the talents. Strike Back is a must-have for me. I always have Strike Back on. I would also have On the Move. On the Move is a must-have. I would probably do Precision for this build because we're not running a pulse. Why did it just back out on me? And then you could also run... You could do Critical Save. You can also do Adrenaline. Adrenaline is pretty good to have. I'm probably going to do One is None to help save some ammo for myself. Yeah, that's what I would do for that build. So here's the build. Oh man, did I even recalibrate? I didn't recalibrate anything. Could actually run this one instead. So yeah, you would run something like this instead. What was I just looking for? Oh, I was looking to see what the stats were. Yeah, damage to elites, health here. Health on the backpack. My gloves are assault rifle, enemy armor. Critical hit damage. You could change critical hit damage actually to health on kill if you wanted to. For some more health on kill. Health on the holster. For our primary stats, really low crit chance and damage, because we're not really going for a crit build here. I chose a headshot scope here instead. I think that's going to give us some more damage output. 37% damage to elites, 15% health on kill, 63% enemy armor. If you have skill haste on your holster, this will obviously be 7%. Our max health is 387. Mitigating 32.18% weapon damage. You can also run the Warlord with this build. I think that would probably be pretty good. Yeah, you can run enemy armor damage instead. I feel like running it on the what is it? The knee pads is not, because the knee pads is such a small percentage. I think health is more beneficial, but really it's personal preference. If you'd rather do more damage output and you don't care as much about max healing received, then you could change the health roll for enemy armor damage instead. It's just like a low roll, it's like 4%. But yeah, you can also run the Warlord here. I may have actually put it on a different character. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's on my second character, I think. The Warlord will... You can basically tank more damage in a face trade. Or obviously the house is good. Bullfrog is good. This is actually a good mix for a PvE Bullfrog. But yeah, Ramon, whenever you get back in the stream, that's what I would recommend. Alright guys, we had a lot of views in the stream today. I really appreciate you guys coming out. Even if it was just for a really short amount of time, it makes a really big difference. Channel has grown a lot within the last couple months. It's crazy. And the Discord's gotten, I think we're almost over 200 members, if not over 200 now. Really appreciate you guys helping it grow. If you are not part of the Discord yet, just visit my bio on YouTube. I do have a link to the Discord server there in my profile, so feel free to join up. I'll be looking for moderators soon. And then hopefully if we continue to expand, I'll have more slots open for more moderators. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. We've been live for almost 8 hours, which is crazy. Yeah, Notorious, we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it here. Thanks, Jedi. I appreciate it. Which is crazy because I'm not even uploading every day. Like, it's just that no one's around, you know? But I'm grateful nonetheless. At least we know the servers aren't going to be closing within the next couple years, so I'll be around. Until I can't no more. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you in the Discord.